some of you OGs may recognize this one.
Slide to the left.
Welcome back, my boy. That's right. Get back. Look at him.
Thank you very much.
Come down. It's just me. I'm dying, but not really yet. Totally in breath. I'm in shape. Ran a couple miles earlier today.
Berry.
Well, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Let me turn the alerts back on. I had them off. You can hear a little bit of noise in the background, but I had them off for the intro. And we will be keeping them off a little bit later. But we can talk about that, right? Because today is a very special day. Today is... I almost hesitate to even say it. As if it might go hocus pocus, as the witches in Bewitched always said. The 2-year anniversary of my very, very first stream. The 2-year anniversary has arrived here today. And today's going to be a bit of a weird live stream, alright? We're going to have a lot to talk about. So, just before I get some things up, right, you get code up and stuff like that, a little preface to what this stream is going to be. We are going to start. I'm going to talk about streaming today. Yes, I'm going to take a little bit of time to give a little couple of thoughts on streaming. We're going to revisit a couple things, right? So we're starting off with an actual just chatting segment, all right? After that, we're going to be doing some Choice or Voicer. It's this new game that you dub over scenes and then you watch your dubbing through the scenes. I have a lot of things downloaded for it. It's going to be pretty incredible, I think. And we can talk about that once we get to that. And then depending, here's the thing. I don't know if we can do that for hours and hours on it. It might just be boring. So if it is, I have a couple horror games downloaded, okay, that we could try out. One of them's in the thumbnail on YouTube that look pretty good. But also, today's a casual stream. You guys can chat with me. You guys can let me know what you might want to see today. and maybe we can get a little something done. Never can tell, can ya? All right, let's get that berry check in. All right, there he is. There he is. There, all right, so we're gonna start off by just yapping for a little bit, but let me go ahead and get shouting going. I hope everybody is doing well on this. What day is this? Is it Monday? It's Monday today. Monday's a classic day, as they say. I saw that we got raided by Lorpolis, but obviously that was blocked on the screen. But Lorpolis, I would say thank you for the raid, but you were gonna be here anyway. But thank you for the raid. The beginning of stream. I wonder if that does anything. I can see. Wait, guys, look at this. My chat looks like this. I don't know what this is. Do you guys see it this way as well? There's just a ton of people who are yellow. No, I didn't know this was a thing. This is horrible. That's awful. Like, now, are you guys gonna be like that the entire stream? I'm gonna see you guys in yellow. That's how Swaz is always so, like, he's focused in on us. It's because we know he can see who the raiders are. I never knew that because I only was raided once by Nugget, and it was just Nugget who raided me. That was the end of that. So that was certainly an experience. All right, let me get shouting. We are going to need to turn shouting off once we do Choicer Voicer. But for right now, while we have the yap segment of the stream, which might actually get pretty serious, I would appreciate it, guys, if you guys would stay for that part. It's gonna be a little much, but we're gonna do it anyway, and then we will do some Choicer Voicer. All right, shouting should be on. Let me go ahead and pin this comment on my stuff. There's going to be a little bit I want to talk about. There's some exciting things to talk about with streaming, but most of it is going to be bad news. But there are some things that I'm excited to show you guys.
Can't believe it's been 2 years since you hit the second tower, Rylan. What a journey.
Gonna use my legal name as well, eh? My legal name. That's what you needed shouts on for. That's what you were screaming at me for shouts for, to say that, eh? The second tower was actually hit by a jig, I'll have you know. Huckster made that joke. That was the first time I ever heard the joke. I jigged on stream back in the day. 2 years ago, I jigged on stream. You guys might not be able to believe that. And Huckster said, "Oh, sir, a second jig has hit the stream." And that's when I knew Huckster and I were meant to be, you know? That was when I figured out that I had found my soulmate. That sounded like a slur, not gonna lie. You mean I was saying he's proactive or something that I said? All right, shouting should be on. Let me see. I got a couple of things up here I want to show you guys, and we'll get going. But let me go ahead and change. We're gonna change the Twitch stream for right now and say, talking about streaming is what we're gonna be doing first here. Oh, let me. Oh! Talking about streaming is the #1 right now, and then we're gonna do some Choicer Voicer afterwards. All right, Lorpolis, how was your stream today? Were any of us here? I will likely, you are correct, I think a self-promotional spot on the Discord is fine as long as we don't spam it. Because I do think we're all generally like each other, and so maybe we want to check out what each other are doing, right? And so maybe I will make something for that with Lorpolis, but I will neither confirm nor deny my presence. I hopped in for a little bit on the Terraria, but of course I haven't had time to really stick around yet. So, all right, everybody, it is the 2-year anniversary, all right? Which means I want to show you guys a little something to start off, all right? Now,
Happy
here's the thing.
anniversary, Jack Eluz. Larpalus Moonfang has something very important to say. So it's been 2 years, 2 years, 2 years since your mother gave birth to twins and one was cast aside. Anyways, yeah, my stream was good. I'll stream on Thursdays and Sundays and maybe a couple goopy streams.
Goopy stream? Goopy doesn't make it. What is a goopy stream? I don't think that's a real word. But I noted that Lorpolis, if you guys don't know, Lorpolis is like the LARP version of me and it's throwaway. But secondly, the first thing Lorpolis does is stream Terraria. I mean, I think you guys know what. I think you guys. Terraria. That's the first thing you're gonna do. A game that I have never played! That I refuse to play! Good job, LARPing. Good job. Alright, guys, let's take a little peep at something, alright? On this 2-year anniversary, we're gonna go back into just a couple things. This will likely not take terribly long. I could make it take all stream, but I'm not gonna talk about too much. But here's a little something that I believe very, very few of you are even gonna know about. This right here is the first stream. And
Happy
so
anniversary, Jack Elus.
you can
Has
see
something very important to
make
say.
sure I'm not gonna show something.
Terraria is not that bad. Yes,
Okay,
I know
fine.
I probably spelled it wrong.
This is a private video, so you guys can't get to it anymore. But this was my first stream, August 17th, 2024. Your chats are kind of covering it. If you could be polite and move out of the way, thank you. This is actually a 2-part stream as well. This is the first part because it kind of glitched out. But August 17th. All right, cover it. Okay, fine. You can cover it. You can cover it if you would like. And just to give you guys some perspective on how far I have come, my very first streams were on the PS5, straight from the PS5. And this is how I sounded. Hello, everyone. Jackalus Moonfang here. Live streaming for whatever reason. That's, you know, I was speaking through my this PS5 controller right here. It's lasted me 2 years.
Happy anniversary,
I
Jack
was
Elus.
speaking
King of
through
Titans
this
has something
thing
very important to
on
say.
the PlayStation.
Sounds about the same level of despicable.
It does not at all. You guys want face reveal? Face reveal for my first stream?
I can get that.
I had, because I was on the PlayStation, I had to have it pop up. You guys don't even know where I'm going to pop up right now. Where am I going to be?
Yes, there it is. And of
Get
course
ready.
we have the. Oh, there we go.
Oh, there I am!
We're working. All right, let me get a thumbnail set here.
I was in the back
am
rooms
with Rogue
for this stream.
Huckster.
Look at Rogue Huckster. Look at him. Such a young boy. This was before I became famous for trying to laughs, of course. He was such a young soul, did not know what he was getting into. But so this was kind of my first setup. And I had a little green screen, and I had Hector right by me. And somehow you look skinnier back then. Well, that maybe is true, because it's been 2 years since then. And we just did Fortnite on this day. It was a pretty basic Fortnite stream. I talked a lot about killing my downloads. There is a compilation of the first stream on the channel if you want to watch that. But it's horrible because it's just so low quality at this point.
Okay.
I don't feel like dying this time.
Look
so
how
I'm not-
entertaining I am, though.
Well,
Let's win.
Well, that's a tall order. Let's do Mount Olympus.
Well done, Jackalus. Some great content right there. So that was my very first stream 2 years ago that you guys cannot see. So I had to show that off to you guys because you can't see that. And today, I'm gonna go ahead and pull up what my thumbnail is today so you guys can see it. The thumbnail on that stream was me holding up a dial nugget and saying join or he gets it. I can show you guys real quick. 2 years ago, I even noticed I passed over my 1-year anniversary and didn't even notice. I don't know what happened to my 1-year anniversary. But right, I think it's here. This was the thumbnail on my first live stream, and it was called Join or He Gets It. It didn't even fit the whole screen, so that was pretty crazy. And today, as you can see, I brought it back. I still had that picture, and so I brought it back, and I did a little bit of the Dino Nugget, you know, classic. So we're kind of bringing it back today and saying join if he gets it. But I mean, just taking a peek, like what happened. My next stream was on August 27th. So we really didn't get going with streaming for a while and like get consistent. And really, when everything changed, you can even see that was my only stream with the green screen. From there, I was just a little box on the side. I couldn't even move because it was on the PlayStation. But from there, we just did a lot of Fortnite. We played through all of Shadow of the Earth Tree. And when the channel truly happened, and when I decided that I wanted to stream, well, I'm sure that you can imagine why. That's right. Undertale itself. Now, Undertale happened quite some time ago. I think it was in October. Some of you who are here, I know ECW, I believe, joined from this stream right here. A lot of our viewers today still came from this Undertale live streaming back on December 3rd was when we did Undertale for the first time. And these streams still today are some of my most popular streams ever, which is part of the sad thing about streaming. But these streams were absolutely incredible. And from here, these streams were why I decided to stream. Because these were all just, I want to have fun and play a little bit. And these streams, when I actually had viewers, when I had people there to entertain, these are the streams that really made me realize this is what I want to do. And so from there, we really started picking up the pace in terms of producing content. We stuck to a lot of Undertale and a lot of other games. And from here, I guess the one where you're wearing a brown fuzzy hat, perhaps we can find out. Maybe. A brown fuzzy hat. I think you were in, I think it was this one, because I think I went back one time. The channel load, we can take a little peek. I know where most of you guys came from. I do. I think I can name Einer, you came from Shadow of War. Luca, where'd Luca come from? Actually, that's a good question. Maybe I don't know about you, Luca. Mr. Obel, I think Mr. Obel came from Undertale. Throwaway came from Tabs. Huckster, King, Snorlax, they were in like the Fortnite Elden Ring days. Ramble, Ramble, I had you. Did you come during the 24-hour stream? I think that was when your first chat was, but then you said something about your father. If I remember correctly, your father being like the first one to like introduce you to me, and then there was maybe something with idiocy as well. I came after the mods, but early, yeah. Thomas came during a Tab stream as well, so it was FNAF, Mr. Obel. Okay, FNAF. That makes sense. That makes sense. You're a big FNAF fan. So like this is a really we've come a very long way. Let's see if ECW's in here. Let's find out. Let's see. Okay, ECW used to talk a lot less. So he probably maybe just said hello and goodbye. Let's see if you were in here. Okay, I don't think ECW's in here. But you see, Techie and Inferno still come around every now and again, which is pretty crazy. Well, I'm not 100% certain which stream ECW came in on, but it was one of the very early ones. I think ECW is a very, very serious OG. But the point here is that we have made it very far on YouTube, right? And eventually we switched over to Twitch, which is where everybody is now. YouTube is a wasteland. You know how Royal and the Serpent said that. It is a wasteland now. Like, it's been a great time doing all these games and streaming with you guys. And realistically, this is the year where I don't think a single week of this entire year I have streamed less than 5 times a week. I don't think so. I think in these 8 months, maybe last week, 2 weeks ago might have been the first one when I streamed. I missed the stream Saturday. Outside of that, I think every single week of this month, of this year, I've streamed 5 times a week. So it really started picking up. Can anybody guess how many streams total? And if you might have seen the YouTube post, which is cheating, but still, how many separate live streams do you think I have had? Can anybody make a good guess? What are we doing today? I'm talking a little bit about streaming and the future of streaming, and then we're going to do some Choicer Voicer. And after that, depending on how long we want to go with that, I'm going to do a couple, maybe you guys can help me out and decide on what we want to do from there. But 350, around 400, it's definitely close to 400, like 425. If we counted duplicate streams, which are streams like this, that I accidentally did twice, it would be 426. But total for unique streams is 403 streams. You guys were pretty close. Pretty close. 403. Now, like 24-hour stream, that counts as one stream, right?
Jack, you should play Subnautica 2.
were you listening to Subnautica music and you were like, we need to play more Subnautica? I played Subnautica and it didn't do great, so I just kind of went back on that. I mean, this is a lot of streams, and like you can see every thumbnail, everything about each one, it's all unique. Okay, guys, imagine this. No. You saw the intro today, right? Some of you were here for that. 99% of these streams all have an intro and an outro dance. 400 of those. I don't like to even think about that. I don't even know. Oh, there was one I wanted to show you guys. This is my favorite intro dance of all time, and I don't think people appreciate this enough. So before we move on, I want to show you guys. I think people are never gonna. They just don't appreciate this enough. Maybe some of you are here for this time, but you guys got to see this real quick. Okay, this is the one thing I really want to show you as a clip.
Jack Eluz. Foreign Crayon has something very important to say.
I gotta show this.
2 years is an impressive amount of time for the mastermind of the molasses flood of 1919 to stream. You're a model of what modern science can achieve when
I'm
they
not
cross
in
a praying
Canada.
mantis, an animal from the Muppet Babies. Congrats, Jack Eluz. Never forget, your streams make an impact, and you still have to stay 500 meters away from schools or where minors gather.
Where minors gather is very general. I don't think you could keep that as like a statement. But schools, listen, I think it's closer to 200, okay? And second off, a cross between a praying mantis and an animal from the Muppet Babies is not an okay thing to say to anyone. Except, no, that's just not, it's just a horrible thing to say. The miners are gathering. Wait a second, am I 500 meters close to you? Because computers?
Happy anniversary, Jack
Welcome
Eluz.
in, Crown. Welcome in, Shadow. I don't think that's how it works. It's not like brainwaves or something. I don't think I can.
Why Jack Eluz Moonfang died in a car crash on 2024.
No, Jack. Well,
August
I mean,
17th.
but could, like, okay, well. Okay, I think this conversation is going where. Everybody, watch this for a second. This is how it used to be. Wait, when was this? When was this stream? February 18th, 2025. So about 17 months ago. This has to be the #1 intro in Jackalus Moofang history. Trust me though, it's not over. It's not. You can see the 30 FPS at work as well. You guys have no idea how dirty this made my room. If you shout right now, it's gonna be very loud, by the way. I had to turn my computer. It's not over? Wait, it's not over. Alright, yeah. It's great! These were the days, man. There's Snorlax. Why am I squealing like that? There's just wet cream flying everywhere. And that was my microphone.
Welcome to Texas!
There was literally, and I'm talking weeks later, I was still finding whipped cream in my room. Weeks later. And I think it was because of this. I'm not 100% sure how crazy I went here at the
Horizon!
end.
It's full of...
Rifle cream. I don't even think there was whipped cream at the end. I think I just grittied. Yeah, I think that was the end of the whipped cream. The whipped cream was the thing on this channel for a while. But I am serious when I say I found whipped cream on that poster back there at the very end. That was definitely the best time, though. The best, the 100% the best install. Just good time.
Go home! Eat a baked potato!
You can hear my voice as well. Okay, anyway, go to the Bahak dial. If you guys want me to go to a moment, we're just chatting right now, right? And kind of hanging out for this part of the stream is like my first official just chatting moment. So if you want to see some highlights of the moon thing, but where is the Bahak tile? I was wearing that red shirt, but what stream would it have been on? Go to my favorite Huckster clip? Oh, I should. If it was, does anybody have any idea when I would have puked the Bahak tile? It was the Hawaiian shirt. Was it the Doors stream? It could not have been that. It wasn't that early. No, it was in my other apartment. So it was not here. It was in the old place. So it was somewhere older than that. It wasn't that one. It was past. It was, where did I actually Bahak that? I don't even remember. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness it wasn't on that one. Oh, man. Thank goodness. Okay, it was not that one. It was not. We have to find it. It's this one. Yep, I remember it. Yep, I remember. I saw it, and I instantly knew. Okay, here we go. A classic Moonfang moment for us. But it's going to be a question of whether or not, and whether they work for random game nights, because the thing about random game nights are, I'm not going to the classic.
Today. My man didn't. You know what that means.
What are you talking about? Man, I still had the same style back then, man.
One last build up. Get some Mountain Dew in here, you know. I'm not sponsored, but I wish I was.
There is just something about this moment that goes down in the history books. Let's watch this in slow motion real quickly. Make sure we know, we really understand what's happening. I can't do it, poor ECW. You guys, I wish gifts weren't locked
Happy
behind
anniversary, Jack Ellis.
the sub thing.
Larp
Like, I wish you had a
Moonfang has
couple of
something very
options.
important to
I don't
say.
know why they do that.
I'm eternally puzzled as to why you kept dancing.
That is a good question. Well, I mean, no, but that's not a good question. Of course, what do you want me to do? That is just... I mean, how was that all in there? Jack doesn't swallow? Okay, King, let's calm down a little bit. How did that much go into there? I just don't understand. Like, it was legitimately, I couldn't swallow when I came back down because I tipped it all into my mouth, and then I didn't know that there was so much. So when I pulled forward, it just all came out. It was everywhere. It was everywhere. Same chair that I'm sitting in right now, by the way. I want to also, per Snorlax's request, pull up my favorite clip of Rogue Hugster. Let's see if I can find it real quick. It would be in my, yeah, it would be here in Lethal Company. If I can. Spitters or quitters? That's true. That's true. I didn't mean to happen. It was not purposeful. Huckster Godzilla impression? No. It should not be my favorite clip. Huckster Godzilla impression was a good one, but that's lost to time. The number one clip of Rogue
My
Huckster.
brother! I've been injured! Be careful, brother!
There it is. He says. Let's see what he says.
Ah, classic.
After this one.
Classic! I wasn't my fault!
My brother.
My
The audio on this is truly horrendous, but I'm gonna be quiet.
classic! I wasn't my fault!
My brother.
My brother, what is
I have no idea what is happening.
my brother? Do you know who LaShawn Dinglenut is, my brother?
Oh, I'll show you LaShawn Dinglenut. Oh, behind you.
What is up here? What? I don't know why that's so funny
my
to me.
brother?
Oh, I'll show you LaShawn Dinglenut.
I can't. I don't know why that's so funny to me. LaShawn Dingle. Anyway, so basically, we've been streaming for a long time here, and it's been 2 years. It's been a wonderful time. 403 streams. Also, we have 1.2 thousand videos total, which counts, I think it's about 200 total videos, and then about 600 shorts. So we've made a lot of content, and for about 16 or 17 months, since February of 2025, I posted something new, a new short or a new video, not counting live streams, every single day on the channel. And then in the past couple months, I've been slowing down. Like today, I did not have a new short because I'm trying to put effort into other things. So missed a couple in the last month or so, but it's been a lot on the channel. And you know, I've thought about how to talk about streaming to you guys. I've wanted to make a video for some time, but it would just be way too long to like say everything that I need to say about it. While you logged out, I just don't want to accidentally dox myself with something that I've watched on my normal profile, so I go into incognito. But the main thing is that it's the 2-year anniversary, so I want to be positive, and I want to say that streaming is going to keep going, right? And that we're going to be here next year. But one of the issues is that analytically right now, pretty much everything's the worst it's ever been across all the platforms. And so it is really hard right now to be producing anything because nothing's doing well. The one comparison that I do make is that I basically 2 years ago, after the Undertale days, which is when streaming became like a thing for me and we actually started getting viewers, we average still today the same number of viewers as we did 2 years ago. And it's different viewers, right? It's you guys. I think the quality of viewers has gone from here to here, right? The quality of you guys is the same. But from an analytical perspective, nothing has changed in streaming. I still average about 8 to 10 on Twitch, and nobody watches on YouTube anymore. So that was about what I had on my old YouTube VODs as well. And right now, we're in a short depression here, where none of my shorts are doing anything. My videos also are doing absolutely nothing. And my live streams are getting consistently less views on YouTube as well. And it's pretty hard because I feel like our quality is going up, right? I feel like the viewer quality is definitely way up here now. And how we interact with each other, I think, is a whole lot better. And I think my live streams have been better in terms of their quality. And I think the content I'm making is a lot better as well. But everything is so incrementally building at this point that it is hard to keep doing this at all from a logical standpoint. The reason why this matters to you guys is because well, it's hard to speak on this stuff, but it's just that I don't know if I can keep doing this, right? It's that the effort that I'm putting in right now is about, on average, 50 hours a week into something to do with YouTube, something to do with Twitch, the website, the Discord. I'm working
Happy anniversary,
8-hour
Jack
days
Eluz.
every day.
Justainer has something very important to say. Are you breaking up with us, Jack?
Not yet. Not yet. That's kind of where I'm going with this. I'm working a full-time job and getting basically nothing for it. And I know, there's a lot I could say about streaming as a job and things like that. But the thing is that if I don't start getting more viewers, right, or like a video doesn't do well or a short doesn't do well, it's not going to be possible for me to keep this up. And people have said to me, like, why don't you keep streaming on the side? And the real reason why is because I just know that the streams aren't going to be as good. I'm not going to have the kind of energy to bring and to put into streaming if I'm working a 40-hour job at the same time. And I don't want to bring a lesser version of myself to stream. It doesn't make sense to me, right? If I am just going to be here and be tired the whole time and only come like twice a week and then we have less viewers because I'm not posting as much, it's going to be a lesser version. And all I'm trying to do right now is make things bigger and climb, right? That's where I'm going for. But like, for example, today I wanted to do something really big for the anniversary. Partially the reason why I didn't do something big is because I actually only realized it was the anniversary last week, so I didn't have time. I put together that little intro compilation of myself dancing today, but outside of that, I wanted to do a massive compilation of all the streaming and have stuff with you viewers, right? I wanted to get some of your chats and then do like a credit roll with all of your guys' chats, and it was going to be great. But I realized that what I have to choose right now in this moment, and this is about the future of streaming and where I'm going to go, I have to put time into the analytics as well, rather than just thinking about it from, I want to do this thing. And how that's got to work is thinking about which games I'm going to buy, right? Which is part of, I know you guys are making great suggestions, but I do need to think about that. Alongside also what I'm streaming and also where I'm putting my time outside of streaming, especially. And that's why instead of working on something for streaming yesterday, for today, I put 9 hours yesterday into editing the new Peak video, which is hopefully going to come out tomorrow. So I took those 9 hours that I could have spent building something for stream and put it into a video, which will hopefully do well on YouTube, right? That's the idea of everything. And that's why I'm also taking off on Thursdays now. I'm not taking that time off. I am putting that time into videos. And I'm hoping to produce more videos with the idea on YouTube that then from here, maybe one video pops off and I can make more money off of this, right? The main reason why I feel like I need to say this is just so that you guys can kind of know where the future of streaming is at this point and what I'm going to be looking to do in the future. Because like I want to do like Pit 2 as an example of a game I'd love to play, but I don't think I can really justify spending $8 on that for an hour-long stream at this point. If I knew I had more viewers or viewers who would come in specifically because it was Pit 2, maybe that's one thing, but I do need to think about justifying what I'm buying as well, because this is in some ways a business. If that's how I'm treating it, which I have been treating it that way, then I need to think about things logically as well as just what I want to do, right? Maybe you could focus on shorter streams, 2.5 hours maybe, and more / better YouTube videos. Well, we could do shorter streams, but I think the biggest thing to do might be to just take off more days and stream less. That might be the next step here. A lot of big streamers adjust so they became full-time streamers, just working towards it. If you need help to lessen the burden, I'm here, broski. It's not about the burden. It's about that idea that I really think if I had another job and it were a full-time job, and currently I am in the process. I am sending out job applications right now. So if I had a full-time job, I really think I could not bring the energy that I do today to my streams. And if that is the case, I don't think I want to keep streaming, because I don't want to give you guys a lesser version of what I'm doing, right? And that's not where I want to see my content going. And so I'm not making any announcements today. I'm not saying that streaming is going to be ending anytime soon, but it is very possible that it does. And if I do get a job, which is the goal in some way to start making money somewhere, then likely I will take a couple weeks off of streaming. And if I feel like I can do it, we might try it, but that's kind of the plan, right, from here. But all of this said, I want to say something to you guys right now, and this is the last thing I kind of have to say about streaming.
Happy
and
anniversary, Jack Eluz.
then we can move on to
Depressed Solaire
Choice Your
has
Voice
something
or
very
after
important to
this.
say.
I think you should make this decision on your own, not with us. Ryan
Well,
should talk to Jack Eluz.
that's a great segue, Solaire, because what I want to end on here, because that was a little bit depressing, right? And it is a really dark time for streaming in terms of analytics. However, I think it is the best time in streaming that I've had in these 2 years in terms of viewers and in terms of vibes on stream and in terms of the content that I am making. I think that where we're at as a community right now, who the chatters that I have, the times that I am having playing with you guys, a couple months ago, I was pretty sad. But in these past couple months, it has been so much fun and amazing. And being here with all you guys and having you guys as a community, I really think that this is the best it's been. And so it sucks that it is so bad analytically, and it is crazy, right, that my stuff doesn't do better in some format. But even so, it is nice to be here with you guys. And the reason why I want to stream is not because I love playing video games, because honestly, guys, this might shock you, I'm not really a gamer. I've never been a gamer. I play Souls games. I played Warframe, I played Fortnite, but I never went around and played half of the games that I've played on stream, and I wouldn't play those games off stream. I wouldn't be playing Choice Your Voicer, right, today, except I want to do it with you guys because the reason why I stream is to entertain. All right, I view this as a show. You know how directors are for movies, writers are for books, they create entertainment, right? That's how I view this. It's not, the reason why I want to stream is not just so that I can play video games all day and sit here and not actually do something like physical labor, right? That's not the reason. It's because I want to entertain people. That's always been my goal in everything that I do, whether I'm making movies or writing, which is what I actually want to do outside of streaming, right? I actually want to write novels. That's what I want to do. And so if I can sit here and I can feel like I'm providing entertainment for you guys and you're having a fun time, that is very fulfilling to me, and that's the reason why I want to do this stuff, right?
Happy anniversary, Jack Eluz. Foreign Crayon has something very important to say. I agree with Solaire, it's ultimately your decision. Personally, I know if you were to get a full-time job and stream once a week or once every 2 weeks so you had the energy mentally/physically/emotionally, I'd still be there. I'm sure we'd all be there for you too. Or maybe you need to start hot tub streaming. If that's still the meta, I don't know anymore.
I'll tell you guys, my Twitch page is literally just VTubers with giant honkers. I can't even lie. I don't know if it's me or if it's not, but I'm telling you, I think hot tub streaming is gone, and I think it's just VTubers nowadays, right? I cannot believe. I don't know if it's just me, but I can't escape it. Okay, it's a horrifying truth. But yeah, Crown, I do agree with you that we could do once or twice, but I do think eventually, like, I think a lot of you would stay, but I do think that the content needs to be consistent to keep consistent viewers. And maybe I could keep the energy once or twice. But I don't know, I want to make this bigger, right? But one thing that's really important to me is that streaming is not what I actually want to do. What I want to do, and this is crazy, and not even all of you know this, streaming's not like my dream job here. I want to write books. but that makes less money than streaming does. That is my goal here. So if I'm taking off, if I'm working a 40-hour job, I don't know how I'm going to find time to write alongside stream at the same time and do all this stuff, right? So it is a matter of balancing things. And of course, I'm thinking about it all on my end as well. All of this is kind of coming together. I'm actually in the process right now. I'm going to be sending out my first book to agents and stuff. So we'll be seeing how that goes. But there's a lot that I want to do, all right? And streaming just needs to get better if I'm going to keep doing it in terms of analytics. But again, I really do think that as viewers, we are in the best place ever. And I feel like streams are better than ever. And so I can't say that things are going great from a more logical perspective, but that I do think I want to keep streaming right now because it feels like we're doing really well. And the last thing that I want to say is, all of this said, we're getting kind of emotional, right? Which means you guys might feel an attachment. And some of you, especially the really, really OGs, like ECW and Snorlax and King especially, you might feel obligated to stay here and like you're going to break my heart if you leave. Here's my rule for you guys from here on out, okay? I'm assuming you're here because you like being here, you're having fun, you want to be here. Don't be here if you don't want to be here. Make sure that you're here if you're having fun. Okay, you don't need to come for marbles every day. All right, you can miss marbles. If you need to leave for good and you're like, I'm just tired of this guy, then head out, right? Some of you have been here. I know, like Crown, you were here since the beginning of Twitch days, so it's been 8 months. Solaire and Throwaway, it's been like 1.5 years. ECW, it's almost been 2 years. And King, it has been 2 years, right? But I do feel like partially I've been saying how much I appreciate you guys so much that I feel like you guys are thinking to be like, I can't leave this guy. He's gonna break down if I leave. That's not the case, right? And maybe it's just me projecting. But I know, like, if I went into Burnt Peanut and he told me, if Burnt Peanut said, "Don't leave me here alone," I feel kind of bad about leaving, right? Just if you need to go, you need to go, right? But if you're here, I will always appreciate you guys very much. But just know that you don't need to stay, okay? If you don't want to. Make sure if you're here on stream that you're here to have fun. And that is my final message to you guys. All right? So, thank you guys very much. I know that this isn't even getting said to everybody else, right? It's the 12 of you who are on stream right now who get to hear this. And then it will disappear forever. But thank you to you 12 and to everybody else, if anybody's watching this back or something like that. I do appreciate you guys, and hopefully from here we can keep streaming.
Rebel has something very important to say. I don't leave because you are a cool guy.
I am a cool guy. I am. In fact, this is the reason why you guys don't leave, right? That's the reason. That's the reason why I'm keeping you guys here. Maybe it's also the Garys that keep you here. Let me see if I missed any messages while I was talking. I'm really gonna need to watch this back with audio, but I have a feeling it's gonna be sad. It was a little bit sad, but we... Guys, is this the time? Is this the time for a Gary off? Alright, is this... Everybody pause for a second. Listen, I will let you have for just a moment here before we get into Choicer Voicer. Garys are going to go on sale. You can all give some Garys, alright? I'm putting it at the cost of 1. Use your Garys as celebration while I pull up Choicer Voicer, alright? Go ahead. Go crazy. Okay, I'm gonna,
Berry.
Why are you guys sitting nuggets? What is happening right now? Okay, thank you for the 3 nuggets, and here's your little berry check. Good job, everybody. Good job sending some Garys. Gamer, I see you on YouTube as well. Thank you very much. Won't be the same platform with Jackless's leaves. That's true. That's true. There's a little bit of Barry. I don't know what's gonna happen to Barry if I stop streaming. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. All right, everybody. I hope you enjoyed your Gary off. Let me turn Gary back on, but for 800. Always a good time to have Gary Heimer part 2. There we go. He's back on now, but he's 800. There we go. There we go. I turned down chicken nuggets as well. All right. So for the rest of stream here, what we're gonna be doing, you hear it in the background. We are going to be doing Choicer Voicer, which is this new... Okay, let me let King shout first.
Has something very important to say. We should have a berry stream where you just
you guys could work,
in front
you know,
of the camera for 3 hours.
You know how Doug does chair streams? Like, people will pay for just his chair, like, sitting on the beach? I could have a community challenge, and you guys have to pay for berry. Like a berry stream. That could be something, perhaps. Perhaps. I do have ideas for bigger streams that I want to do, but I am trying to get and think analytically, so we're gonna wait on some bigger ideas, right? But there are some things that I'm cooking up in the background right now. So for the rest of the stream, anyway, we're gonna do Choicer Voicer. It's this game where you dub over scenes and then we watch the dub back. So we're gonna be doing that first, and you guys are gonna see it. The one thing about that is when we do it, I am gonna have to turn off shouting.
Something very important to say. If you quit, I'd start streaming more and replace you, which is high-key scummy, but they don't call me Honorable Moonfang.
I don't think you want to replace me, right? I think the conversation we just had is that I can't really grow and get anywhere. So I think maybe you want to, like, search a little higher than me, maybe a little bit. But yeah, at least you can like, be in my... You can be the dirt on top of my grave. How about that? My phone still yearns for Gary, apparently. Every phone yearns for Gary. We're going to Choicer Voicer, and then after that, depending on how much time we have left, or if we want to keep going, I'll let you guys kind of have a say in what we do. But I do have 2 horror games that we could play that look kind of good. They got off itch.io, and they look kind of fun, so we can maybe do that.
Happy anniversary, Jack Eluz. Justainer has something very important to say. Larpalus got a new viewer today, BTW, and he just scared them away.
That's classic. That's classic Larpalus. I expect that kind of stuff from Larpalus. I mean, that's kind of what I do to people, is I scare them with how like I scream at people and stuff. So let me change my Twitch.
Jack Eluz. Foreign Crayon has something very important to say.
When's the Swaz collab?
I'm kind of waiting on Elden Ring Night Rain to go on sale. I don't even know if Swaz has it. I haven't asked him. But I haven't asked him because I don't own it yet either. I guess really the only game we could do together and it would work. But I would need to buy it first. It's $40, so I'm just gonna wait for it to go on sale right now. Because I like it anyway, right? Even if he's not gonna play with me, but I don't want to buy it at full price. So, alright, let me change YouTube as well. So let's Choicer Voicer today. Alright, now, Choicer Voicer, who here knows what this is? Does anybody kind of know what we're doing? It looks like the Wii, by the way. It's very OG. I do. I just realized, Jackless, we're not friends on Steam. How sad. That's on you. Alright, that's on you. You guys send me a friend request. ISO. If you're not drinking already, Swear. I was thinking the same thing. I seriously, so it makes sense if I did. That is true. That is true. Oh, Huckster actually texted me about it like 2 hours before he said it in Discord. It was kind of crazy. So, how this works is we go into here, and I have loaded up a bunch. I don't know if you guys have any you want to specifically do, but basically, I'm hoping this is going to work. I tested a little bit on before stream, and it sounds kind of quiet, so we might have to kind of adapt as we go. And my microphone is not as good on here as it is on stream because it has all the filters in OBS. So I'm not going to sound exactly the same, but I think it should be fine. So we go into dub mode here, and then we choose a scene, such as Chicken Jockey, and I dub over the scene beforehand, and then we watch the scene with me dubbing it. So here are the scenes that I have. Some of these are spoilers, and I figure that if I'm gonna do a spoiler one, because I want to do like Erwin's speech. If you've seen Attack on Titan, you know what that is. what I think I will do is, if you don't want to be here for spoilers, I'm going to say in the Discord, like we're doing this right now, and then in the Discord general chat, I'll say when it's over so that you can come back if you want to just like mute the stream during that. But really, the only two that are going to be like that, I think, are the Attack on Titan ones, which I definitely want to do, but we won't start there in case you haven't seen Attack on Titan. So we have Chicken Jockey, a visit from High Grid. We have the Attack on Titan one. We have an Avatar: The Last Airbender scene, which did not seem like a great scene, but it was the only Avatar one. We have I Am the Danger from Breaking Bad. We got Death Note Potato Chip. We have a whole Kung Fu Panda scene. I really want to do this one. A massive Kung Fu Panda scene. We have Aaron's speech. My Little Pony might be funny. I don't know. I don't know the My Little Ponies, guys. It's not something. We have the whole Full Metal Jacket. This one's incredibly long, so I think we probably will skip this one. But it is the scene where the sergeant is just yelling at everybody. So it would be funny, but I think it's a little long. This one is just called Girls Can't Love Girls. King might know about this, but I thought it might be funny because it was called Girls Can't Love Girls. So maybe King could let us in on that. Also, the only Ice Age scene that was available, they're all in like a package online on Choicer Voicer, like packs, so I can only do those. And when I went in on my phone, it tried to give me a virus. So watch out for that. But on the computer, it seems fine. Hopefully, I didn't get a virus from any of this. So if I need to make my own, I don't know how to do that. These were already made. Looks like Breaking Bad is a pretty popular one. I think I will start with that. We also have Moto Moto. You guys know I can do a good Moto Moto impression. We have Obi-Wan. Hello there. We have the Saul Goodman commercial. 2 Shrek ones. A Tangled one. I don't even know what this scene was. I just thought it might be funny to do some Disney stuff. And then The Office as well. And there's everything on the site as well. If you want to take a little peek, or if you know what's on there and want me to do one of those, that would be fine. We have these. There are some good ones. There are some good ones here. Definitely so. Definitely. But it's just based on what was actually on the website originally. I think we can start with Breaking Bad. It's a short one, so this will work. And this isn't spoilers. If you haven't seen Breaking Bad, this scene is not really going to tell you anything if you don't think about it too hard, so you can stay for this. It's his famous line, I am the danger. And in fact, this actually makes a lot of sense, because 2 years ago, do you know what the shirt was that I wore on stream? It was Walter White, I am the danger shirt. So this is actually a perfect start. You're spoiling the fact he's bald? Man, you guys wouldn't know. Wouldn't know he was bald. I'm gonna get a Mountain Dew so I can wet my throat. That's very important. And we'll start with Breaking Bad, and then we can do another vote on what's next. But this will be a short one, so you guys kind of know how it is as well. I am gonna have to shut down shouting. So if you have a final shout you want to say before I shut it down, and then when we actually watch the clips, I am going to turn off my alerts, and I'm going to turn off Tangia during that. So don't buy anything when we're actually watching, is my advice to you, because we don't know if we'll be able to get you those points back. But just so that we don't ruin the cinematic experience.
Happy
it's like silencing your
Jack.
cell phone.
Justine has something very important to say. You're unfunny and not gay.
You're unfunny and not gay? Why, thank you. Guys, this might come as a shock. I am not gay.
Happy anniversary, Jack Eluz. Gamer Pose 101 has something very important to say. I'm so green.
I don't know what you mean by that, gamer. I saw you commented on the Jackbox short as well. You're over there all alone on YouTube right now. Thanks for carrying it over there. I don't really know what that means, but congratulations. Alright, let's get a little Mountain Dew in us. We got to wet our throats, as they say. Delicious. Delightful. 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 Alright. We're gonna see how the audio goes. So I'm gonna shut down shouting now. Just right now, we'll turn it back on after we do Choicer Voicer, but we just need you guys not to be talking during this. You guys can chat, obviously, but, yeah, it'll be fine if you give me a FNAF jump scare right now, but just during the actual cinematic experience. I married Jack to get custody of all chatters. Got custody of Crown, who's like 30 years older than you. Did that actually happen? I'm not even sure. Alright, let me get my microphone nice and close to me. Okay. We'll have to adjust this as we go. I tried to adjust before stream as well so that we would know how this plays. I think it's going to be fine. I'm going to get super close to the microphone. So, you guys might hear, like, my breathing or something. The way he deep throats the Mountain Dew, I'm still uncertain. I would deep throat Mountain Dew all day. Okay? If I needed to practice a little bit, Mountain Dew's the way I'm doing it. We're the same age, Crown? Aren't you, like... I think you were 32, Crown. Anyway, let's do it. Everybody, this is how the game works. Yeah, that's right. So we're not the same age. You're 10, you're basically, you're more than 30. That's like old man status. So definitely Unc.
Jesus, what was I thinking? Walt, please.
One more time. Let me get this down.
Jesus, what was I thinking? Walt, please.
No, guys, I am a Christian. I'm sorry. I can't say Jesus like that. But, don't worry. I can still give it to you. Watch this. Warm up the vocals. Jesus, what was I thinking? Walt, please. No, we're gonna reset that. That, I didn't do my Skylar voice. That was just actually saying it, okay? Okay, one more time. Let's redo that. What was I thinking? Okay, got the woman voice down. All right.
Jesus,
Oh, goodness gracious. Nope. Okay.
Jesus, what was I thinking? Walt, please.
Yep.
Let's both of us stop trying to justify this whole thing and admit you're in danger.
Okay, I can do that. One shot right now. One shot.
Let's both
oh my goodness, it happens fast. It scares me. Actually, okay? You just got back. Be more breathy. I do need to be more breathy. You're right. Let's be a little bit more breathy, okay? Okay. Let's both stop trying to justify. Oh my goodness, wait. She has a lot of inflection here. Let me listen to this one more time.
Let's both of us stop.
Let's both of us? That's not correct grammar, is that?
Let's both of us stop trying to justify this whole thing and admit you're in danger.
Okay, I got this. I actually think I'm going to turn down the clips just a little bit because it's kind of messing with my, well, I guess I can turn it down on my end. Let me turn it down just a little bit. Like that. Okay. Let's both of us stop trying. Wait, I'm not using my woman voice. Woman voice locked in.
Let's both of us stop trying to justify this whole thing and admit you're in danger.
Perfect.
Who are you talking to right now?
Okay, now it goes. Now we're in. Okay? This is me.
Who are you talking to right now?
Who are you talking to right now? Oh, wow, he's fast. Okay, a little faster. Who are you talking to right now? Who are you talking to right now? Yeah, okay, a little sass. Didn't know Daniel Day-Lewis was streaming today? That's right.
Who is it you think you see?
Oh yeah, I got this. Who is it you think you see? A little inflection on the end right there. I think that's pretty good.
Do you know how much I make a year? I mean, even if I told you, you wouldn't believe it.
Okay, a little breathe at the end. We need the breaths.
How much I make a year? I mean, even if I told you, you wouldn't believe it.
Okay. Do you know how much I make a year? I mean, even if I told you, you wouldn't believe it.
Do you know what would happen if I suddenly decided to stop going into work?
Do you know what would happen if I just suddenly decided to stop going into work? My goodness, he speaks in like 3 syllables a second. Do you know what would happen if I suddenly decided to stop going into work? Okay, nice. I think if they inhale that hard, it's
enough that it could be listed on the NASDAQ goes belly up. A business big enough that it could be listed on the NASDAQ goes belly up.
What even is the NASDAQ? I never understood. He said that in his life? Okay. A business big enough that it could be listed on the NASDAQ goes belly up. Perfect.
Disappears. It ceases to exist.
Disappears. It ceases to exist. Nailed that one.
No, you clearly don't know who you're talking to, so let me clue you in.
A guy knocks on his door, and you think that of me?
Without me, no. You clearly don't know who you're talking to, so let me clue you in.
Okay. Without me, you clearly... No, start over. Without me, no, you clearly don't know who you're talking to. Oh, shoot, he has a breath in the middle.
No, you clearly don't know who you're talking to, so let me clue you in.
Wait, guys, I just realized. Is this resetting it? Or am I overlaying myself? Guys, am I resetting every time I press this record button? Or is it resetting? Are you sure it's been resetting this whole time? Or am I putting multiple of myself on the platform? Oh, no. Okay, you think it's resetting? Okay, thank goodness.
Me, no, you clearly don't know who you're talking to, so let me clue you in.
Okay.
Without
me, no.
You clearly...
Okay, faster.
Without
me, no. Okay, faster. This is so hard. Without me, no. You clearly don't know who you're talking to, so let me clue you in. Turn it like a gangster.
I am not in danger,
We're on clip. I should move
I
myself
am
here.
the danger.
We're on clip 10 of 12. Okay, thank you guys for letting me know. I am not in danger. Okay, this is the line.
I am not in danger, Skylar. I am the danger.
Okay, this is what won him Oscars. Now I'm gonna win him Oscars part 2. I am not in danger, Skylar. I am the danger. Okay, that one was not my best work. That was not my best. Okay, we're gonna redo that. I am not in danger, Skylar. I am the danger. Why am I getting an accent all of a sudden? What is actually happening? Okay, I gotta lock in here. I am not okay. I am not in danger, Skylar. I am the danger.
A guy opens his door and gets shot, and you think that of me? No.
One more time.
A guy opens his door and gets shot, and you think that of me? No.
Okay. A guy opens his door and gets shot, and you think that of me? No. One more. A guy opens his door and gets shot, and you think that of me? No. Yeah, I think we're sending that. One more.
I am the one who knocks.
Okay, last line.
I am the one who knocks.
I am the one who knocks. Perfect. Okay. Now we're done. So I'm going to quickly, don't buy anything because it's not going to show up right now while we watch it, right? I'm going to get better at this as we go, definitely. Let me turn off Tangia real quickly. So that you guys can't purchase something. I can't get you your points back. All right. I think we're ready now. What happened to the no? Did I say... Wait, guys, I didn't say it. Oh, no. Did I say no weird? I might... Okay, this is going to be great. Let's now watch my magnum opus. I don't know how loud it's going to be, but I'm not going to talk during it. So hopefully I can, like, turn it up if need be. Let's all watch and see what I have created. Okay, my score, I think that's really bad. I did well on the last one. That seems pretty bad. It'll be fine. 22.50% is good. That's horrible, Jack. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, let's listen now.
Jesus, what was I thinking? What? Please, let's both of us stop trying to justify this whole thing and admit you're in danger.
Who are you talking to right now? Who is it you think you see? Do you know how much I make a year? I mean, even if I told you, you wouldn't believe it. Do you know what would happen if I suddenly decided to stop going into work? A business big enough that it could be listed on the NASDAQ goes belly up. Disappears. It ceases to exist. Without me, no. You clearly don't know who you're talking to, so let me clue you in. I am not in danger, Skylar. I am the danger. A guy opens his door and gets shot, and you think that of me? No. I am the one who knocks. That was actually perfect. That was actually perfect. Now, there was a little bit, I didn't match the lips enough. I think I need to get better at that. But I think the inflection was there. I think the inflection was there. We can get better at this as we go, right? I think I need to be a little closer to my microphone so we make sure it picks me up more, right? If I'm a little closer. So I think that's like a starting point here, right? Use these as your channel trailer. It might be good. I should turn the horn at the end. It was a classic noise. Did that sound, could you guys hear that all right? I turned it up. So I hope that you guys could hear it fine. I won't say that. Classic. Alright, that's pretty good then. That's pretty good. So you did remove it? I suppose not. But it was still good, right? That was still good. I guess a good volume. Alright. Which one should we do next, guys? Actually, let's make weird voices. That one was serious. That one was no funny work. That was no funny business. That was my serious try. I can get a little more wacky. It's literally 1 for 1. I agree. The Shrek 2 one? Okay, we can do Shrek 2. That was serious. I tried really hard. You guys saw how many efforts I gave to it. Guys, why does this seem like it might be in another language? Oh no. That's gonna make it really hard if it's in another language. Okay, we're gonna try it and see what happens. Okay, maybe it's not in Russian. Maybe it's a fake out. Maybe it's not Russian. We don't know that for certain until we try, right? Let's just see.
Ви не маєте права нас утримувати. Чому мені не зачитали мої права?
Why is it in Russian? Guys, are we gonna do this? Are we really gonna do this? Are we gonna do this? This is not gonna make any sense. It's all Russian. Let me hear that one more time. Let me see if I can do it. Let me see. Oh, crap. I'm half Ukrainian. I can understand this. All right. So that's crazy. Okay. That's actually... That's actually pretty crazy. Okay, we can do it. We can do it. Solaire, yes, I need you to call in for the assist. Why is that so loud? I'm sorry. Everything's messed up because the game is quiet. I'm trying to work things around, right? I'm sorry. The audio is just gonna be a little wacky. Let's hear this again.
Ви не маєте права нас утримувати. Чому мені не зачитали мої права?
This is, guys, it's gonna sound like gibberish because it's not gonna play the Russian. It's not gonna play the Russian back when we actually hear it. So it's just gonna sound like I'm mumbling. I'm just gonna go through it really quickly because it's 31 clips. So I'm gonna do it fast, and it's gonna be one takes for everything. All right, one more time.
Ви не маєте права нас утримувати. Чому мені не зачитали мої права?
Why am I the problem? I'm Mr. Mote. I'm Mr. Mote, man.
Ви забули сказати, що я маю зберігати мовчання, а ніхто не сказав, що я маю мовчання. Ви забули сказати, що я маю зберігати мовчання, а ніхто не сказав, що я маю мовчання.
Please, shorter clips, please. It's a longer scene, so it's so many clips. Okay, I just gotta read this instead of speaking it.
Ви забули сказати, що я маю зберігати мовчання, а ніхто не сказав, що я маю мовчання. Якусь дурню, типу я ношу жіночі трусики.
Are they speaking real words?
Якусь дурню, типу я ношу жіночі трусики.
I'm also on a hound is a Trojan horse.
Стоп.
Ha! Stop. It's about inflection, I think.
Веселче, ти маєш право зберігати мовчання. Питання в тому, чи витримаєш ти.
What?
Веселче, ти маєш право зберігати мовчання. Питання в тому, чи
That's Puss in
витримаєш
Boots
ти.
right there. You can tell even the Russian actor, that's Puss in Boots, right?
Веселче, ти маєш право зберігати мовчання. Питання в тому, чи витримаєш ти. Пряник! Піноккіо! Витягни нас звідси.
I heard Pinocchio. That is Shrek? No, that was Puss in Boots. 100%.
Пряник! Піноккіо! Витягни нас звідси.
Pinocchio!
Піноккіо!
Man,
Витягни нас звідси. Збреши. Давай, Піноккіо. Збреши. Давай, Піноккіо.
Do I gotta add in that little squeal at the end?
Давай, Піноккіо.
Yes,
Збреши.
in there.
Давай,
Banana Pinocchio.
Піноккіо.
One more time.
Збреши.
Yes, in there.
Давай,
Banana Pinocchio.
Піноккіо.
Okay,
Хе. Справді?
okay, easy. Huh. Spinoni? Huh.
Справді?
Spinach. With a voice clip right there. Jack, take this seriously? I am taking this seriously. I am. Ha! There's no way that Y and X makes that sound.
Що там? Котя!
Yeah, I
Shut up.
showed him.
Котя!
Them.
Що там? Котя!
Hi,
там?
showed. Hi,
Що там?
showed him. Hi,
Котя!
into my-
Треба зібратися, бо я теж здурію, як віслюк. Треба зібратися, бо я теж здурію, як віслюк.
Ooh, sultry voice. I'm gonna be good at this. This is gonna be Riz. All right, listen to this one. You might want to make sure your pants are on.
Треба
Yes,
зібратися, бо я
no,
теж здурію,
nice.
як
So,
віслюк.
meow.
Вже здурів. Вже здурів.
Don't
Вже
shout
здурів.
meow.
А які?
Ayaki.
А які?
Ayaki. Ayaki.
Віслюче?
Ooh, good.
Віслюче?
Okay, moaning. That's perfect for me. Ah! Oh! Oi! Okay.
Що сказати?
Ah!
Що сказати?
Що сказати? We're moving
Я
through this
ношу
now.
жіночі трусики.
What did you just say?
Я ношу жіночі трусики.
Okay.
Я ношу жіночі трусики.
Joking, Kay.
Та ти що? Звісно, ні. Та ти
Give
що?
a show,
Звісно,
Mr.
ні.
Me. Guys, this might be incredibly racist. Is it? I'm not actually sure.
Не ношу.
Не ношу!
Ау! Панталони!
I'm pretty sure if Russians heard this, they would be greatly offended. 100%.
Ау! Панталони! Ау! Панталони!
Ow! Pantaloni! Bonkanini! Oh, wow! Bankanini! Ow!
Oh. Oh.
Пробачте.
Bye-bye, Cry. I see you. I see you. Maybe you're. Oh wait, no, you're right there. Thank you for being here. It'll be in the YouTube forever. It'll live there. Okay. One more time.
Пробачте.
If Stalin was alive, you'd be in a gulag. As a half Ukrainian with 0 Russian blood, I give you permission. Okay, that's good. Okay, let's go. Oh shoot, I said talk. Панома!
Виплюйте мене. Виплюйте мене.
Пам'ятаєте мене мона.
Це запалив.
Say by the way.
Я лечу. Я лечу. Бачо, швидше.
Butt shot, Sweden! Oh shoot. Butt shot, Sweden!
Бачу стрінги.
Бачу Sweden!
Ну все, тримайтесь.
Oh shit.
Ну все.
Oh shit. Oh shit, my
А мені здається, що таки носиш.
What are these cutoffs? This is not real.
А мені здається, що таки носиш.
That was great! That was great! 46%! How was that so much better than the Breaking Bad one? I don't even speak a lick of Russian. Alright, we're now gonna watch it. Everybody. Here we go. Wait, you know what would be great? If we had a Russian. Send this to the Russian. Just out of the blue. And see what they say. That would be actually good. But I don't know any Russians. Why am I the problem? I'm Mr. Mote. I'm Mr. Mote man. Ah! Bam and some in my mobile. Hey, I think so. I'm up. Oh, bean chanu. Do the meow. Yeah, it's about now. What happened tonight? Yes, I'm on the man. No, nice. So I meow.
Miss Nutsa.
Go, Sasha, doing you.
Bananic, a Pinocchio. and oh. Say by the way.
Yes, Annie. Banana Pinocchio. Butt shot, Sweden. I'm also on the house is a Trojan horse. Yeah. It's a joking cake. Huh. Spinach. Give a show, Mr. Me. I'm on the handsome now. Ayaki. What's your street name? Ow! Pantanoli. Boncanini. Oh, wow! Bancanini. Ah! Go on, shit, my daddies. Ha! Ha! Dup. Hey! Panoma! Hey, shoot him! Hi, into my bumming a man the mona. I might never. That was the spinach part. Hey, spinach. That was actually. That was Improvement, that was improvement. Yes, that was good. That was good. Okay, good thing I can do a little bit of Russian. Okay. Now let's do one that's in English, please. That would help. Although the Spanish, the butt shot Sweden. Okay, I didn't realize I said it just like that. I thought it sounded suspiciously close to butt shots, but that was literally just butt shots. That was kind of crazy. All right, anybody want to do another one? Do we think this look good? This is what I got. There's 1,200 of them on the website, but I tried to pick ones I hadn't seen on my TikToks as well. So, chicken jockey chip. Okay, 2 votes for potato chip, 1 for chicken jockey. Let's do potato chip, and then we'll do chicken jockey. Potato chip's a short one, I think. Yeah, that would be a little shorter. And then chicken jockey, actually, it's not too bad. Potato chip will be fine. Okay, this is from Death Note. Shouldn't be spoilers for anybody. It is a C from Death Note, but it'll be fine. Lock in, yes. I'm actually, guys, now here's the thing. I have seen Death Note. Fantastic show. Should have ended after you know when. Alright, don't spoil it, but it should have ended, yes, after that. However, fantastic show. And I still don't mind the real ending anyway. And L was always smarter than Kira anyway. Who hasn't seen it? Has anybody here not seen it? Is that a good question? I don't know if Death Note is as relevant as it once was. Seen what? Death Note? I mean, just this part? Oh yeah, just this part. This part's pretty famous, yes. This part is. Alright. Let's do it. Have you not seen Death Note? This part maybe? Yeah, well, you're about to see.
This is the closest you're gonna get. This is the closest you're gonna get.
Is he saying this is the closest he can get? Okay.
This is the
wait, that was way too brutal. I'm already in my Kira face, but he's still handsome and normal.
This is the closest you're gonna get.
Yeah, okay.
This is the closest you can get.
Pretty good. Gonna need to redo that one. Gonna need to redo that one.
I've set things up so that criminals will continue to die over the next 3 weeks.
He moans.
I've set things up so that criminals will continue to die over the next 3 weeks.
We'll continue. Sorry about that. It is anime, so you don't have to line up perfectly with their... It's like a dub, you know?
I've set things up so that criminals will continue to die over the next 3 weeks. L is aware by now that Kira can control the times of death of his victims.
Breathing and moaning is kind of the same thing. A moan is like a more in-depth breathe.
L is aware by now that Kira can control the times of death of his victims.
L is aware by now that Kira can control the times of death of his victims.
Therefore, to avoid suspicion...
Therefore, to avoid suspicion...
L needs to see that criminals whose names are being broadcast continue to die while I have no access to that information.
MIM? What is MIM? Gamer on YouTube. Moaning is literally any sound person makes as in words. Well, that's pretty accurate. Although, no, if it came out the other end, it's not a moan. L needs to see that criminals... Let me listen to one more time.
Needs to see that criminals whose names are being broadcast continue to die while I have no access to that information.
Okay, this is just normal voice.
L needs to see that criminals whose names are being broadcast continue to die while I have no access to that information.
English.
I'm gonna show you, L.
Oh, perfect. This is some inflection now. Watch this. I'm gonna show you, L. What was that at the end? I'm gonna show you, L. Wait. No. I'm gonna show you, L.
With Ryuk's information and my preparations.
Wait, somebody actually moaned.
With Ryuk's information and my preparations.
Okay, so it's moaning in the background at the same time, it sounds like, okay? Why did father hop on the mic? It was my normal voice. I have a streaming voice, and I have a normal voice, right? Kira's like 17 or something like that.
With Ryuk's information and my preparations. With Ryuk's information and my preparations. I can continue to kill criminals whose names are broadcast on the news.
You hear the music a little bit. I don't know why they need to dig out the music. It's not like you're avoiding copyright here. I can continue to kill criminals whose names are being broadcast on... Oops, he's doing a word there. I can continue to kill criminals whose names are broadcast on the news.
While masquerading as a typical high school student studying for his entrance exams.
While masquerading as a typical high school student studying for his entrance exams.
Just watch me, L. I'll solve equations with my right hand and write names with my left.
What? That's not what he says. He says, oh, I'm going to do this while eating a potato chip. That's the line we need to get down. All right? That's the line. That's the important one. Let me hear this one more time.
Just watch me, L. I'll solve equations with my right hand and write names with my left.
Just watch me, L. I'll solve equations with my right hand and write names with my left. That was my best line yet. That was my best one yet. That was actually perfect.
Chip and eat it. I'll take a potato chip and eat it.
This is the line. This is big.
I'll take a potato.
No.
I'll take a potato chip and eat.
Two breathes.
I'll take.
No. You're breathing too fast, Jack. Slow down.
I'll take a potato chip
and eat it. Okay, perfect.
Oh, the symptoms are starting!
Oh, the symptoms are starting! Perfect. Okay, here we go, everybody. Here we go. It's time. This is gonna be the best so far. This could be the best one. Alright. 20%. Okay, that's fine. This is the closest he can get. I've set up things so that criminals will continue to die over the next 3 weeks. L is aware by now that Kira can control the times of visits of his victims. Therefore, to avoid suspicion, L needs to see that criminals whose names are being broadcast continue to die while I have no access to the information. Oh, the symptoms are starting! I'm gonna show you, L. With Ryuk's information and my preparations, I can continue to kill criminals whose names are broadcast on the news while masquerading as a typical high school student studying for his entrance exams. Just watch me, L. I'll solve equations with my right hand and write names with my left. I'll take a potato chip and eat it! I think we need to be a little closer to the mic. Some of that was pretty quiet. I need to make sure I'm like shoving my throat into the microphone, right? When I speak in the game, we need to make sure we're like shoving ourselves into there. The news part, okay, that was not my best. I think the rest of it was pretty accurate though. That was a good one. I think my Russian was a little better, which is disappointing. But that was still pretty good. Let's do Chicken Jockey. How about that? It was like that. I would have stopped watching by episode 2. Okay. I am trying... You're you're right. I should be taking this as like a professional dubbing. I'm trying to like do the inflections, but let me just dub it. Let me just dub it and we'll see what happens, you know? I kind of want to get this just dunk on Jack. You couldn't dunk it. Sounds like in one part I just spat on the mic. Well, that probably did happen. Probably. Okay. I just gotta loosen up. Gotta loosen up. You know what they say, loosen up. Loosen up for Chicken Jockey. This is Steve, Garrett, Chicken Jockey, and there's 2 Garretts. Guys, guess what? I have not seen the Minecraft movie.
You got this, Gar.
Why is this so quiet? Jack Black? Say that again?
You got this, Gar.
Why is he like in he's like in hell right now? That's so, this one, I don't know if this one's gonna work super well. He's very quiet, but I can do it anyway. We'll see what happens, I suppose. You got this, Gar. Oh no. Oh no.
You got this, Gar.
Yeah, no. I can do that better. You got this, Gar. You got this, Gar. Why am I rolling the R? Why is it rolling? Why is it rolling? Why am I rolling it?
You got this, Gar.
Yeah, it's just you got this, Gar. Why am I rolling that R? You got this, Gar. I'm rolling every time I'm rolling. What is wrong? You got this, Gar. What is that? I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do it. I gotta be close to my mic too. I gotta be close to my mic. I gotta make sure I'm like, you might want to cover your ears. Why are you going pirate? It's Gar. It's Gar. I can't speak like a normal human. Yes, okay. Let me just get close. You got this, Gar.
Reach down deep.
Reach down deep.
You're that shirtless kid and I love ya.
You're a shirtless kid and I love ya?
You're that shirtless kid and I love ya. You're that shirtless kid and I love ya.
What is he saying? It's so quiet. It says, I have no idea. You're that shirtless kid and I love ya.
It's some kind of sadistic vindicator fight club.
It's some kind of sadistic vindicator fight club. It's some kind of sadistic vindicator fight club.
I've heard of these, but I've never seen one.
I've heard of these, but I've never seen one.
It's a fight to the death, kid.
It's a fight to the death, kid.
Chicken Jockey.
Okay. This is the one.
Chicken Jockey.
I've done this on stream. This is not the first time.
Chicken Jockey.
Watch this. Lock in. This is the line. Chicken Jockey. Just a second try for no reason. For no reason. Just, I can do better. Chicken Jockey. Perfect.
What's going on, Steve?
Oh, he is a different voice. Okay. This is Jason Momoa. What's going on, Steve?
They want me to fight the chicken?
You want me to fight the chicken? It's so quiet. Mark? Wait, I need to swallow the microphone. Okay, one more time. Oh my gosh, this is a lot. Okay, I'm just gonna do my best. Okay, here we go. 20.3. I'm so bad at this. Why am I so bad at this game? Okay, I'm turning it up. We're locking in. You got this, Gar. Reach down deep.
You're the shirtless kid and I love ya.
What's going on, Steve?
Is some kind of sadistic vindicator fight club? I've heard of these, but I've never seen one.
You want me to fight the trigger?
It's a fight to the death, kid! Chicken Jackie.
Okay, I think we need to pull back from the microphone a little bit. My voice was peaking a little bit. I think I need to pull back just a little bit. We're fighting the sweet spot, right? That chicken jockey was pretty crazy. Not gonna lie. That was pretty good. That was a good one. That was a good one, right? That was good. That was good. That was a solid experience right there. Save that. That was pretty good. Alright, anybody have a preference over the other ones? I have to do Erwin's speech at some point, but we can wait on that. I do have to do Erwin's speech. 100%. Girls love girls? Okay, girls can't love girls. Alright, girls can't love girls. It's very... King, can you give us a little information on this? Sometimes you get guys, sometimes you get girls. Can't win them all. That's true. That's true. If the girls get the girls, maybe they can love girls. I bet if you do Obi-Wan, you will make Grievous General Davy Jones. That's not necessarily what might happen. I literally told you I had no clue. I just think you're lying. I think you might know. Maybe you'll know when we go into it. Let's see. We'll try it. This might be incredibly long. We're gonna see. No, I got this. I got this. This is gonna be great. Only 30 clips. I'll make it fast. I'll do it easy. This is gonna be great.
Good morning.
Alright, but if they all are gonna be women, this is gonna be a problem.
Good morning.
Because I have one woman voice. It'll be fine.
Good morning. I guess so.
Guess so.
They're all
We
gonna
can
sound exactly the
communicate
same.
like this just by thinking to each other. We can communicate like this just by thinking to each other.
We can communicate like this just by thinking to each other.
Huh? Oh, it's just...
Oh, shoot.
It's just
I can't believe... I can't believe...
I can't believe. I can't believe.
I think I'm not supposed to... What am I supposed to say here,
I can't believe...
I can't believe.
Well, actually, lots of things happen, but...
Well, actually,
Well,
actually, a lot of things happen, but...
Hey, wait!
Why is everybody moaning in animes, by the way? This is not how people talk. People don't go around moaning. It's in every anime. It's just an anime thing. I think it really bothers some people. It doesn't really bother me. But, like, it is a good question. It's literally... What is this, then, if this is not moaning?
Hey, wait!
What is that? What is that?
Hey, wait!
I'm not saying it's a certain type of moan.
Hey, wait!
It's just,
Hey...
Like, that's not like an in the middle of a... Is it?
Hey... Hey, wait! Hey, wait!
Oh, wait.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with her? Hikomi's acting just like you today. What's wrong with her? Hikomi's acting just like you today.
What's wrong with her? Hikomi's acting just like you today.
Oh, good morning.
Oh, good morning.
You look ill. Is something the matter? You look
ill. Is something the matter?
What are you... What are you...
What are you...
Excuse me. What's going on between you? Why do you keep staring at each other?
Can girls love girls? I think I'm beginning to get the plot.
Excuse me? What's going on between you two? Why do you keep staring at each other?
I can't believe it! Just by looking at each other, you know what the other's thinking?
There's a lot of emotion here.
I can't believe it! Just by looking at each other, you know what each other's thinking?
Nailed that.
For two people to become that intimate after one night! What did you do after I left yesterday?
What is this anime? What is this? What the? Okay, this will be fine.
For two people to become that intimate after one night! What did you do after I left yesterday?
That's enough! You can't be serious! You're both girls!
What is this show?
That's enough! You can't be serious! You're both girls!
Girls can't love girls! Girls can't love girls! Girls can't love girls!
Girls can't love girls!
Girls can't love girls! Girls can't love girls!
Hey! Hey!
Hey! Hey!
You... Looks like we're the only ones who can see him, huh?
Looks like we're the only ones who can see him, huh?
Nah, it's nothing. Well, let's go.
Nah, it's nothing. What the heck just happened?
Well, nice, nothing. Well, let's go.
Just by thinking.
What?
Just by thinking.
Oh wow, it's gonna dub me in twice.
Just by thinking. Just by thinking. Huh? You mean we already have magical powers? For reals?
Huh?
You mean we already have magical powers?
For reals?
It feels sort of weird.
It feels sort of weird.
It's...
Okay, got it. Perfect.
I can't believe she's going there.
I can't believe she's going there.
Hey, wait, you forgot your bag.
I'm actually destroying this right now. I'm moving through this at like 90 McQueen level. Hey, wait, you forgot your bag.
Hikomi's... What the heck's that supposed to mean?
What the heck's that supposed to mean? I'm actually destroying this. This might be my best one.
Good morning, Sayaka.
What?
Good morning, Sayaka.
I thought she was speaking Japanese for a second.
Good morning, Sayaka. No, not yet. I'm letting you communicate your thoughts through me. It's kind of a handy trick, don't you think?
No, not yet. I'm letting you communicate your thoughts through me. It's kind of a handy trick, don't you think? Okay, here we go. 23. That is an advantage over Chicken Jockey right there. 23%. This is going to be great then. Here we go. Lock in.
Good morning.
Oh, good morning. Hey.
Good morning, Sayaka. You. Is something the matter? Oh, looks like we're the only ones who can see him, huh? Guess so. What are you? Well, nice, nothing. Let's go.
We can communicate like this just by thinking to each other.
Huh? You mean we already have magical powers for reals?
No, not yet. I'm letting you communicate your thoughts through me. It's... That was actually... This has been your best impression yet. It's crazy. That's what I was gonna say. I actually think that was my best one. I actually think that was so accurate. That was actually a good one, I think. I did a good job. Basically, she accused 2 witches of being lesbians and crashed out. That's kind of what happened, honestly. I'm not 100% sure I get that totally, but beautiful. Thank you, ECW. That was pretty beautiful. I definitely want to do Kung Fu Panda because you guys know how much I love Kung Fu Panda. I definitely want to do Erwin's speech. I don't know how much longer we're going to want to keep doing this. What should we do, Kung Fu Panda? When we meet your ability to beat the mic? Okay, that actually scared me. I don't know why girls got hit like that, but this is awesome. It's pretty good. Okay, let's do Kung Fu Panda. You guys know my love for Kung Fu Panda, okay? Yeah, another Jack Black impression? No. Well, I guess Po isn't this. I thought it was just Shifu and Tai Lung. Now, this is a longer one, but it's worth it because it's Kung Fu Panda, and we love Kung Fu Panda, and I know that I can do this well. This is gonna be, I'm gonna put my heart and soul into this, 100%. Every bit of me is going into this performance right now. I don't care what it takes. I'm gonna make this Oscar worthy. Every bit of me is gonna happen. I'm gonna have to do accents though. So.
I have come home, master.
Ooh. You can just tell this is gonna be good. Yeah, okay.
I have come home, master. I have come home, master.
Ooh, that's starting off well. That's starting off well. Let me get my Tai Lung voice in, right?
I have come home, master.
Okay, it's 90 clips. We're gonna need to move through this actually at a nice pace here, so I gotta keep it moving.
I have come home,
master.
Yes, you have a new favorite.
Yes,
you have a new favorite. So where is this, Po? So where is this, Po?
No, one more.
So where is this, Po? Did I scare him off?
Did I scare him off? This is going great. Davy Jones is back. He's not back. I'm doing a different voice. And Jack, I think that usually when there are random sounds of clips, there may just be other clips you record, which is why you have to say two. Yeah, I've noted that.
So, that is how it's going to be.
It looks like we're starting with all of Tai Lung. That means I can stay in character here, which is helpful.
So, that is how it's going to be.
So that is how it's going to be. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Yeah! 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 Ah! Mm. Ah!
I rotted in jail for 20 years because of your weakness.
What the heck happened at the end there?
I rotted in jail for 20 years because of your weakness.
That does not sound like Shifu. Was that Shifu talking back to him? That doesn't sound anything. I guess maybe it's just cut off. It did not sound like Shifu, but okay. This is gonna be a tough one. You need to put your heart and soul into this, alright? I rotted in jail for 20 years because of your weakness. Okay, I think it was good, but...
I rotted in jail for 20 years because of your weakness.
Okay, there's a little pause there.
I rotted in jail 20 years
Oh, no,
because of your weakness.
Oh, I'm broken. I rotted in jail for 20 years because of your weakness. That's pretty good.
You knew I was the Dragon Warrior.
You knew I was the Dragon Warrior.
You always knew.
You always knew.
But when Oogway said otherwise...
But when Oogway said otherwise...
What did you do?
What did you do?
What did you do?
What did you do?
Nothing.
You were
Nothing.
Oh, not your fault.
Not your fault? Not your fault? Yeah, my voice is staying very consistent, actually.
Who filled my head with dreams?
Who filled my head with dreams?
Who drove me to train until my bones cracked? Who drove me to train until my bones cracked?
Who drove me to train until my bones cracked?
Who denied me my destiny?
Who denied me my destiny? Wait, this is actually going well. This is really good right now. I'm in the zone. Okay, I lost it. I lost it all. Okay, we're gonna have to get back into that.
It is now.
It is now.
Give me the scroll.
Give me the scroll. Perfect. No, no.
What I ever did, I did to make you proud.
Oh man, this is you know what? Kung Fu Panda is so good, so good. Best anime movie maybe of all time.
What I ever did, I did to make you proud.
All I ever did, I did to make you proud.
Tell me how proud you are, Shifu.
Tell me how proud you are, Shifu.
Tell me.
Tell me.
Tell me.
Tell me. Oh man,
I don't want your apology. I want my scroll.
I don't want your apology. I want my scroll. No.
What?
I said that. I said that. Shoot, there's gonna be one in here that does not work. Everything else has been great. That line is not gonna come through, okay? That line's not gonna be the best there ever was. That me scroll. I want me scroll. Okay, that is gonna be fine. I meant to re-record that.
What?
What?
Where is it?
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? You?
This is going to be the greatest thing ever. It really is going to be amazing when this is said and done. Other confidence is poorly placed. You just wait until I get to Shifu. This is just Tai Lung. All right, it's gonna get like up here.
You. Him?
Wait, I need to like punch myself.
Him?
Him? Wait, no. Him? No.
Him? He's a panda. You're a panda.
He's a panda. You're a panda.
What are you gonna do, big guy? Sit on me?
What are you gonna do, big guy?
Sit on me? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, big guy? Sit on me? Don't.
I need to get really close for this one.
Don't. Finally.
I don't think we've done Shifu yet. It was still Tai Lung.
Finally.
Hiya!
This is no longer your home.
There he is. There he is.
This is no longer your home.
Okay, how do I do this?
This is no longer your home.
Oh boy. Oh boy. This is gonna be hard. I gave everything into my Tai Lung. I don't know if I have enough for Shifu. Okay.
This is no longer your home.
This is no longer your home. You be carefully. This is no longer your home. This is no. Let me warm this up. This is no longer your home. This is no. This is no longer your home. There we go. I got it.
This is no longer your home. And I am no longer your master.
And I am no longer your master.
This battle is between you and me.
This battle is between you and me.
That is how it must be.
That is how it must be. Sans? It kind of is like Sans, but Shifu's a little bit like that. He doesn't have a lot of emotion in his voice yet. Yeah! No, he's a manly soul.
Yeah!
Obeying your master is not weakness.
Obeying your master is not weakness.
You were not meant to be the dragon warrior. That was not my fault.
You were not meant to be the dragon warrior. That was not my fault. You were not meant to be the dragon warrior. That was not my fault. Okay, that was a lot of emotion right there. I don't think it lined up. That.
It was never my decision to make.
Why didn't I get the roar like that?
It was never my decision to make.
It was never my decision to make.
It was never.
I don't know why it happens. It's the same thing. You guys know this. When I voice characters, I just suddenly give them random inflections. That's just, I can't, just don't do that.
It was never my decision to make.
It was never my decision to make.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You.
You. I would rather die.
I would rather die. Wait, I can choke myself by doing this. Okay. Well, okay, first draw. Okay, what? Wait, this way. Wait, I'm cooking right now. I'm cooking.
Tell me!
Turn it up? You mean like literally? He's kind of cooking, but the stove isn't hot enough. The stove is too hot, actually. I need to bring it down a little bit. This is current time long instead of Shifu, so you can tell the difference between my voices, is what you're saying. That's a good sign.
Tell me!
Why is it? I was probably too far away from the mic on this struggling. I kind of started struggling in real life.
I have always been proud of you.
Oscar. Give him the Oscar. Give Dustin Hoffman the Oscar. What a line.
I have always been proud of you.
Now watch me.
I have always been proud of you. From the first moment, I've been proud of you.
From the first moment.
I've
always been proud of you. Oh shoot, that from the first moments I've been proud of you. That's close enough.
My pride.
Shut this stream off now. This is great.
And it was my pride.
And it was my pride. And it was my pride.
That blinded me.
That blinded me. That blinded me.
I loved you too much to see what you were becoming.
I loved you too much to see what you were becoming.
What I was turning you into.
What I was turning you into.
I'm sorry.
I'm
sorry.
I'm sorry.
Dragon Warrior has taken Scroll halfway across China by now.
Okay, here, choke myself again. The Dragon Warrior has taken Scroll halfway across China by now.
You will never see that scroll die long.
You'll never see that scroll die long.
Never. Never.
Never.
Hey!
Why Shifu start smoking? He's getting choked.
Hey!
Wait, this is Poe. Guys, Jack Black, you've already seen me do Jack Black once. But this is Jack Black like 20 years before.
Hey!
So I'm gonna be even better, because Jack Black's a little old nowadays.
Hey!
Hey! Hey!
Stairs.
Who? Wait, okay, start a little early.
Stairs.
Okay, that's the stairs, okay.
Who? Buddy, I am the Dragon Warrior. Buddy,
wait.
Buddy,
wait.
Buddy,
I am
the Dragon Warrior.
Wait, no, I am the Dragon Warrior. Okay.
Buddy,
Yeah.
Buddy,
wait.
Buddy, I am the Dragon Warrior. Don't tempt me.
Don't tempt me.
Don't tempt me.
Oh man, that was perfect. I had it, and I don't tempt me. Wait, don't tempt me. I had to get the.
Don't tempt. Don't tempt.
Don't tempt me.
Now. I'm gonna use this.
I'm gonna use this.
Ha ha! You want it? Come get it.
Ha ha! You want it? Come get it.
Ha ha!
Ha ha! You want it? Come get it. Oh! 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 Cranking it up. Welcome in, Huckster, welcome in. That's been Kung Fu Panda for a year, holy moly. We got 3 clips left. This is gonna be cinema. It's either gonna be I'm not close enough to the microphone and you're not gonna hear any of it, or it's gonna be cinema, okay? Okay. Wait. Oh, yeah. Everybody, it's time. 51%. I actually cooked. Wait a second. I actually cooked. All right. Everybody, this took a while. This better be worth it. This better be worth it. This took like half of stream to do. Gamer, welcome back. Okay. Let's Crown, welcome back as well. You're just in time. I actually think I cooked. I actually do. I think this is going to be good. Let's see. Here we go. Yes, here we go. Come home, master. This is no longer your home, and I am no longer your master. Yes, you'll have a new favorite. So where is this Poe? Did I scare him off? This battle is between you and me. So, that is how it's going to be. That is how it must be. I rotted in jail for 20 years because of your weakness. Obeying your master's not weakness. You knew I was the dragon warrior. You always knew. But when Oogway said otherwise, what did you do? What did you do? Nothing. You were not meant to be the giant warrior. It was not my fault. Not your fault. Who filled my head with dreams? Who told me to train until my bones cracked? Who denied me my destiny? It was never my decision to make. Now. Give me the scroll. I would rather die. I did, to make you proud. Tell me how proud you are, Shifu. Tell me. Tell me. Voice acting. Listen to this. Listen to this. I put my heart and soul into Shifu. I have always been proud of you. From the first moments, I've been proud of you. And it was my pride that blinded me. I loved you too much to see what you were becoming. What I was turning you into. I'm sorry. I don't want your apology. I want Miss Scroll. What? Where is it? The dragon warriors take a scroll halfway across the island by now. Oh, you'll never see that scroll. Thailand. Hey! Who are you? Buddy, I am the Dragon Warrior. You? Him? He's a panda. You're a panda. What are you gonna do, big guy? Sit on me? Don't tempt me. Now, I'm gonna use this. Haha. You want it? Come get it. Oh! Finally. Hiya! Oh, yeah. Ooh. I kind of feel like what you feel like, okay, then I guess that was, okay, I did not actually realize I went so Davy. What happened? What actually happened that Tai Lung didn't sound like Tai Lung? Was that just the microphone? That must have been the microphone. That must have been, I did not, that always happens. Tai Lung was supposed to be different and he ended up just being Shifu. They were the same thing. I can do better than that. I can do better. I can do better. Okay, I can do better than that. That was good though. That was totally worth it. I cannot believe me scrolling in. What are you? I don't know if I had like short-term memory loss or something. I did not remember. I did not remember that. I'm gonna go and be right back. Best of luck. Best of luck. Recreate the whole movie Jackless. I can only recreate what's already been ripped, right, and put onto the change your voice packs. That was great. Next community day to chat. Well, that is a really good idea. That's a feature that they're asking for. The people is they. Is the ability to do this with friends. It's so like you can then be different characters, right, in the scenes. Because, I mean, they list all the characters, right? So you know who all the characters are. And people want it to be able to be collabable. It's not right now. So you guys couldn't do it because it's obviously not going to be... It's going through my microphone, right? So we couldn't have you guys do it. But that is a feature that they want to add. And I think that would be super fun if we could get multiple people involved. There is Twitch voting. Like a Twitch voting system here, which just allows you guys to say whether I did it well or not, but it doesn't really involve you guys. So he's thinking about cheeks apparently for clappable. Well, I'm always thinking about clapping cheeks, but like not right now specifically more than any other time. What should we do next? Any of these look good? I'm gonna do Aaron's speech, but we can save that because that will. I'm gonna go hard on Aaron's speech and maybe blow up my voice. So I want to make sure. Can we try the game show? I don't know what the game show would be like for this. I honestly don't know. I did the game show on my own time. It's literally just these 4 cardboard guys give you points. So it's not actually that big. All right, let's do Fiona and then Obi-Wan. It looks like we have more votes for Fiona. So we'll do Fiona and then Obi-Wan. Fiona's a short one anyway. Obi-Wan's a longer one again. I don't know how it's so long. I don't know how far they go into there, but Fiona will be a little shorter. And it's just Fiona singing. I don't really remember Huckster. I looked at it before stream. I can see after this. Oh, the audience is everybody in Twitch votes. The panelists, you can put like 4 Twitch chatters up, and then they can decide things, I think. This is going to end rough. Well, I think I might need actually a second Mountain Dew. You might be right. My voice is going... I'm going to need a second Mountain Dew for my voice. This is actually going to require... Just listen to this. Listen to what I'm going to have to do. Oh, no. Oh, no. Should I just mute so you have to kill my ears? Here's the question. How hard can I go without my microphone just peaking the whole time? It's a good question. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab a Mountain Dew. Give me like, I need, my throat is not wetified enough. I'm gonna need some more cream down it. All right, gonna give some Mountain Dew. I will be back in 15 seconds. I got no cold ones in here, even though I do have Mountain Dew. They're not. Oh, I'll be back. Very shortly, very shortly. Goodbye. Oh! I'm back. Record time, isn't that right? Alright, let's get a little Mountain Dew so I can parch my throat, and then we shall sing. I'm gonna tell you guys, this is more fun than I thought it was gonna be. But probably, I mean, it doesn't have to be a one stream thing, but it kind of feels like that. If any great ones come up, if you guys like are watching it, and you're like, Jack has to do this one, you can let me know. We can pull it up maybe at the end of a stream. You can do this, Jack. It's just in G major. Singing, that's piano. What do you mean? She ain't singing with a piano. G major? Parch your throat means make it... Oh, sorry. I meant wet my throat. You really are making me wet? Oh. You really are making me want to get it, though, and that makes me sad. It's only $5, right? So it's pretty good, actually. Just be careful not to download viruses, because the site's kind of sketchy, so just be careful out there. Are there any Godzilla clips you can do? I actually don't know. I looked up, like, I was trying to find an Uma Masumi one. I was trying to find a Pokemon one, and there weren't any of those. There was a Pokemon one for Team Rocket's intro, but it looked super low quality, so I didn't do it. But maybe there's a Godzilla one. We can maybe go through the website if you guys want, and you guys can choose a couple. But it's kind of hard to navigate it as well, so I don't know. But anyway, let's do this. Okay, I'm just worried my microphone isn't going to pick this up well. Okay, this is just me warming up. Okay, she's gonna scream at some point, but this will be fine. Sing from the diaphragm? Okay, just need to, like, open up. Okay, I got it. Watch this. Wait, I think I hit it. Wait, I think I just hit it. Boom. Okay. Okay, that was not it. I actually hit that so hard. That was perfect. Okay. Listen to this. It's like a wave, right? You hit the right? It's a wave. It's a wave. You do it again. Do it in one breath? Okay, one breath, one breath. That's what she said to me. Okay. I'm him! Gamer, welcome in. Sliding on into Twitch. Welcome, welcome. From YouTube. Her, you mean? Oh, no, maybe. That was actually maybe my best thing ever. I can maybe get this. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Key, gotta lock it in. Gotta lock it in. Lock it. Lock it. I can't ruin it right there. I can't ruin it. Why am I going yai yai? What is that? What does that even mean? There's some... Not bad. Not bad. Send him a voice note. Show him how it's done. Yeah, guys. I'm singing from the soul. Singing doesn't start from a notepad or dots on a computer. The notes get hit by just beautiful singing. From your diagrams. Wait, did I hit that? Did I hit that? Yeah, I hit that. I hit that right there. I hit that. I hit that. Okay, do I need to add in the fading away? Or is it going to do that to my voice automatically? So, okay, you got it, I got it. You need to add it? Okay, I got this. Let me stand up for a second. Let me just unplug my headphones. I got this. Okay. Wait, no, okay, that wasn't it. Keep one breath, That's good, it's good advice. Okay. Higher? Yeah, I need higher. Okay, let me like get on my knees, alright? Not for you specifically. Way higher? Okay. Oh, okay, how high can I go? I did hit puberty a second time a little bit ago, so I can't go that high. But I'm gonna try. Okay. Was that any good? Oh shoot! I added in. Oh, what is any good at the end? Was that good? Was that good, any? I gotta do it again. I think I added in a little bit at the end. I don't know. No, Jack, you peeked the mic on stream. Oh, that's not a good sign. If I peek the mic on stream, that's not good. Higher and hold it. Okay, okay. Higher and hold it. Higher and hold it. I got this. Guys, is the chat glitching out for you? Guys, do you see the chat? Okay, it's not glitching out anymore. It was glitching out on my screen. That's fine. Okay, no fade. There has to be a fade, though. Right? That was so funny. Do we keep that? I wish I could hear myself back. I can do better than that. I can do better. No fade. No fade. But it wants to fade. Maybe I'll do like a gradual fade. Okay, again, higher hold. Okay. Okay. Higher, higher. Ah, okay. I can't do this. I can't do this. Okay. Was that any better? Was that any better? Perfect? Are you sure? I think I can do it better. If you guys are good with that, I can send that. I can send that. But maybe I can do it better. Wonderful. Okay, okay. We can keep that. We can keep that then. Alright, okay. Shin it then, shin it. That is by far the best. And the only reason is because you told me to keep it longer here where it shouldn't have been longer. So I held it past the thing, but I would have had another 4 otherwise. Officially a mezzo soprano. Are you referencing The Sopranos? The hit TV show? There are lots of Sopranos clips. There's one where Tony goes to the fish in his dreams and the fish is like, yo, $4 a pound. I kind of wanted to do that one, but I figured Sopranos is not my audience, so I didn't, but it was kind of funny, because Sopranos, they have the Italian accents, and of course, I am Italian myself, so I could do a good accent, right? Okay, anyway, let's do it, everybody. Lock in. This might be loud. I don't know. I cannot imagine you're gonna even be able to hear me, honestly. I can't imagine, because my mic settings in OBS save me from peaking. But with that loud, I think it's going to have peaked so much. This could just not even work, but we're going to find out. She did keep screaming, though. I could have gone for longer. It's not terrible. Then immediately afterwards, oh god, that's crazy. Make it short of that. That could be a short. We've had some moments so far. Holy moment. Holy. Okay. That was really something right there. That was truly an experience. So I save that. We can watch that later. Because it played her over it. Wow. Okay, should we do Obi-Wan next then? This is actually a lot of fun. Let me show you. Before we go into the next one, let me just show you guys where you can find these if you want to do this on your own. Because I mean, this would be a great game if you're just like with the family and stuff. This is a good game that you guys could do. Let me show you real quick. So here's where I got my pads from. was right on here on choice or voice packs. Just choice or voice packs. And you can see how many of these there are. I was thinking about the Star Wars one. I've already seen people do the Toy Story one, which is why I didn't do it. There's like the Obsession scene. There's a lot of Invincible ones, but Invincible is pretty violent, so I thought probably not. They're usually marked if there's like a blurring system like that, if it's a little more mature. But there's so many. I will say that if there are so many spoilers on this website, but there's so many. Obsession would be funny. We could do the Obsession one. I haven't seen Obsession, but we could. But yeah, it's pretty cool. And I'm assuming that as the game gets bigger, it'll be like Mega Chameleon, and more people will start making things. I could maybe try and make it something else. I'm glad we're enjoying this. I didn't know if it would just be cringe and horrible. Like, I figure at some point it kind of feels like I obviously will always laugh at myself, but I'm glad that other people are laughing too. Okay, let's do Obi-Wan right now. Maybe Moto needs to be done. Probably Ice Age. I just wanted to do a Sid impression, but that one isn't probably too good. It was the only Ice Age one on there. Okay, this is gonna have a lot of different characters in it. I don't know why I moved my camera for that, but I think I can do it pretty well. And we need a Star Wars one, right? I feel like a game which won't be played much, though, is the thing. Well, I mean, it's $5. So I turned my voice way down, by the way. I don't know when that happened, but there we go. Now I'm back to normal volume. I turned it way down. I don't know when that happened. You guys might have been hearing me very quietly. Just do them all? Well, maybe. I don't know if you guys are going to last through all of them. I figure at some point our attention spans will go out. But I'm willing to keep going if we're still enjoying it. So let's do it. All right.
Hello there.
The classic line. The classic line.
Hello there.
Very quiet on this one, like Chicken Jockey. A little quiet, but we all know how to say this, right? Do they have AM speech? Who's AM? Amazing Digital. There is an Amazing Digital Circus one. There is. Who is AM as their speech?
Hello there.
Well, my talking about my streaming and being all depressing and stuff took a while.
Hello there.
Why am I just listening to this on repeat? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, here we go. Guys, this is it.
Hello there. Hello there.
Hello there. I can't. What the heck actually just happened? What the actual heck? What just happened? No, I'm not sending that deeper. Yes, deeper. Yeah, normal voice. He's just Obi-Wan. He's just Obi-Wan.
Hello there.
Hello there. No, it needs to have an inflection. Hello there. Hello there. Oh.
Hello there.
No. Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there. He more ambiguously. Wait, he's British? Oh shoot! Wait, you're right. He is British. Okay, I got this now.
Hello there.
Hello there. Wait, no, I'm need a spot of tea. A spot of tea. Biscuits and crimpets. Crimpets and biscuits. Biscuits. A spot of tea. Spot of tea. I'm British. Going off to Britainland. Okay. Hello there. Perfect.
Your move.
Your move.
Oh, I don't think so.
Okay, perfect. Oh, I don't think so. Okay, no. Oh, I don't think so. Yeah. No. I can do that better. You're going more German. German is like nine. Fascism. I'm more British right now. 100%. Not the first British kid I've kept up past midnight. That doesn't mean that I spoke British to them. Oh, I don't think so. Yeah. Perfect. What? I don't even hear anything. Makes me think of James from Pokemon. Maybe we should do the Team Rocket intro and just hope it's not super low quality. Because I could do a good James. I don't know what's happening here. I don't... He's gonna whistle. Okay, I can whistle. Yeah! Arg! You do that better. Oh!
General Kenobi.
Okay, here. This is the big one. This is the big one. I have to do... Now, Grievous has auto-tune, so I can't do him exactly right. Okay, Davy Jones time. This is not Davy Jones.
General Kenobi.
Shoot, he kind of sounds like Davy Jones. Wait a second.
General Kenobi.
He does kind of sound like Davy Jones.
General Kenobi.
Is there... Wait. Let me just 1 second. How is there no Pirates of the Caribbean on here? Somebody's got to get on that. If I can actually dub over Davy Jones, that would be crazy. Anyway,
General Kenobi.
Okay, he's kind of German. General Kenobi. Perfect. Perfect.
You are a bold one.
Perfect.
Heal him.
You are a bold one. Kill him. This is actually so good. Is shouting still off? Yes.
Jedi slime myself.
Probably unpin that. Damn it. You figure it out.
Back away. I will deal with this Jedi slime myself.
What I've never understood about General Grievous is how he got so many lightsabers when he's such a coward. But I suppose he's pretty cool in like the Clone Wars and stuff. He just isn't. He doesn't do anything in the movies. Back away. I will deal with this Jedi slime myself.
You fool! I've been trained in your Jedi arts by Count Dooku.
Oh, he put a lot of effort into that Duke right there. Okay. You fool! I've been trained in your Jedi arts by Count Dooku. Perfect. Oh!
Attack, Kenobi.
Attack, Kenobi. This is actually good right now. Ooh. Okay, the laughing's hard. He doesn't laugh like a human. I've never seen a man say yeah, I can whistle and stick 2 fingers in his mouth, knuckles deep, blow and make absolutely no noise. There was noise. You're gonna hear it. There was noise. It just wasn't much.
I'm your nut.
I'm your nut?
Realize you are doomed.
Did you guys see the new Doomsday trailer, by the way? So much better. I think I said the last stream, but so much better. I'm actually hyped now. They got it back. They brought me back into it with that Doctor Doom stuff. Crazy. Army or not? Okay, let me hear this one more time. Army or not? You must realize you are doomed. Okay. Army or not? Wait, okay, that was not his voice. That was more like Shifu or Tai Lung. Army or not? You must realize. Gosh, dang, I don't know what happened right there. Okay, good. Restart that one right there. Army or not? You must realize you are doomed. Easy right there. Easy. I'm getting hyped. It actually looks pretty good. What the heck even is that? Go! Wait. Go! Wait, no, there's 3 goes. Go! Okay. Move it! Wait, no. I like that. No. Move it! Normal voice. Everybody out! Got Pishai throws his whole body into simple actions like coughing. It's called, you know how people like Heath Ledger locked himself in a room with his notebook and pretended to be the Joker? It's like that. I have to get into my, moves. You know, get into my character. Fisherman, welcome in on YouTube. Method acting, right? Method acting. I like to shoot myself. Let's go! Groans as they get shot. Okay. Oh! There was a Joker. We could do a Joker one. Okay, this is not a human noise. What the heck? That means I'm gonna be better at it. Listen to this. I really gotta get in character for this. Okay. Perfect. Oh. Okay, we're good. We're good now. We're good. Everybody, lock in. Okay, gonna be fine. Gonna be fine. Let's do it. Stereotypical Mexican, i.e., throw this in for good measure. He was dying, sir. He was dying. Okay, let's watch. Oh, this might be really quiet. I'm turning it up. Hello there. General Kenobi. You are a bold one. Kill him. Back away. I will deal with this just a slime myself. Your move. You fool. I've been trained in your Jedi arts by Count Dooku. Attack, Kenobi. supposed to be more noises? Did my noises not pick up? What is happening? Go, 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 go. Move it, move it. Everybody out. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Army or not, you must realize you are doomed. Oh, I don't think so. Yeah. Huh? That whistle. Thank you, Gamer, for the follow. I guess that still comes through. The audio does. It's because it's on Caster Labs, but that whistle. I totally forgot about it until they blew on it. Wow. Wow. Well, that was something. Okay. I'll save that one for later. Okay. Do we want to do one of these? We can do the Obsession one as well. I don't know if anybody here has seen Obsession. I know Huckster has. We could also do a Joker one. Let me see which Joker ones are on here. There's like one, there's a Spanish Joker one. The interrogation scene, but in Spanish. The Russian one was pretty good. Honestly, I did well in Russian. So that was pretty good as well. Attack on Titan time. Should we do that one? I'm not sure the Office one is actually going to be good. We don't need you being racist again. I was just speaking their language. Alright? This one, I don't think is actually going to be good. I'm not sure. There's a lot of characters, but it's going to be pretty slow. I mean, maybe it could be good. Wait, Moto. I think Moto is going to be 99% just big and chunky. But we can try Moto. We can try it. Let's go. Seems like everybody's on board for Moto. Oh, one take, no redos. Let's see how many there are.
Look out. I think Moto likes you.
Yeah, I can do this one take, I think. I can do this one take. Let's see.
Look out. I think Moto likes you.
No, we gotta line it up. I will see you.
Look out. I think Moto likes you.
This is gonna require some top tier voice acting. Like, that's a lot of pizzazz in that right there. Look out! I think Moto likes you. We're sending that.
Here he comes.
Oh, I heard the chunky in the background. I heard it.
Here he comes.
Here he comes. Perfect. That was pretty womanly right there. Why do you keep ending with Davey? I honestly don't know.
I like them chunky.
Okay, this is serious now. This is serious. Am I singing it? There are songs on there, like full songs that I could sing. There are full songs. So like there was a Batman song, there was like I could do the whole Undertale Bone song. The song that goes, "Welcome to the underground. I'm Papyrus and I'm at." I would love to do an Undertale one because I obviously do a great Papyrus voice, but there's not really like too many options over there, right? But that would be good. Anyway, let's do this. Okay, this is gonna be hard though. This is gonna be hard. I don't think I can do it. My voice is just like I'm like 3/4 feminine. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Just gonna. I like them big. I like them chunky. Was that it? How'd that sound, guys? How'd that sound? Was that good? Was that good? Okay, I'm seeing some similarness. I'm seeing some similarness. That's just pretty good. Okay, okay. Oh, okay, we're going back. We're going back for round 2 right now, okay? Black screen, just a scam. What are we talking about? Oh! Okay, here we go. I like them big. I like them plumpy. I like them round with something. I like them round with something. Oh my goodness, I might be the very best. They like my sound. They think I'm funky. I better be able to do the hippos screaming in the background. They like my... Wait, no. They like my sound. They think I'm funky. This is actually... You gotta go deeper and get more zest. You're right, you're right. It's not enough zest. It's just me breathing heavily into the microphone. That feels creepy. That got cut off. That was fine. I'm sure that was fine. Oh, goodness gracious. I might have ruined it. It's fine. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. Goodness, girl. You huge. Okay, I need to be more zesty and deeper now that he's not singing. Goodness, girl. You huge. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Goodness, girl. You huge. I gotta do that better. I gotta do that better. I felt the goodness girl, but it kind of fell off at the end. Goodness, girl. You're huge. Girl, you as quick as you are hefty. After? I'm pretty sure he said hefty. Girl, you as quick as you are hefty. After? Are you sure you're not saying hefty? Okay, here we go. Okay, this is word for word how Jack proposed to me. Okay, if I just calm down. But you say you do it first try? No? He copied my... Okay, so he copied my proposal? Oh my... Okay, wait, Girl, you as quick as you are hefty. Did you... Girl, you as quick as you are hefty. The name's so nice, you say it twice. Oh, that's his famous line. I got this. The name's so nice. The name's so nice, you'll see it twice. The name's so nice, you'll see it twice. Okay, I don't know. That was like a thin man. That was thin right there. That was thin. That was too thin right there. I'll see you around, girl. Okay. This is important. This last Momo line. I'll see you around, girl. I'll see you around. I'll see you around, girl. I'll see you around, girl. I'll see you around. I'll see you around, girl. Nice, 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 nice. It won't be hard because you so plump. That's an actual line he says. That's an actual line in this movie.
It won't be hard because you so plumping. It won't be hard because you so plumping.
Okay. It's gonna be hard though, because you so wait. Wow, well he's fast.
It won't be hard because you so.
He's gonna be hard. There's no that. It's gonna be hard though, because you so bumping. It's gonna be hard because you so plumping. It's getting worse. I don't know. That's fine. You know, that was all right right there.
Who's your friends? Or is that your buzz?
Oh, we get to be girl now.
Who's your friends? Or is that your buzz?
What is wrong with this movie? Isn't this the same movie where the giraffe, like, the giraffe wants the hippo, right? That's like the relationship in this movie. And we're supposed to treat Moto Moto like the bad guy. Although Moto Moto doesn't appreciate her for her personality. He just likes her because she's plumpy. That's like the whole movie. In a nutshell, I think. And then the giraffe's like, I like you because you are funny. Or something like that. I don't know. This is a movie.
Who's your friends? Or is that your buzz?
Okay, I don't have to lean in for this one.
Who's
your friend? Or is that your butt? Who's your friend? Or is that your butt? Why is so angry? ECW, hopefully you can come back, but see you for now. See you for now. Okay. Who's your friend? Or is that your butt? Perfect, perfect.
So you're Moto Moto.
So you're Moto Moto. Wait, let's get closer to the mic. So you're Moto Moto. Perfect.
I kind of like it, Fatso.
I kind of like it, Fatso. I kind of like it, Fatso. I kind of like it, Fatso. Okay, perfect. All right, let's watch it. Let's watch it. Well, she changing her pitch on us a little bit. 26, that's not the worst today so far. I guess it's gonna be a good one. I think this is gonna be good. Just drink a little bit more. I already drank all my Mountain Dew. It's gone. Okay. Here we go. Look out! I think Moto Moto likes you. Here he comes.
I like 'em big. I like 'em chunky. I like 'em big. I like 'em plumpy. I like 'em round. With something. They like my sound. They think I'm funky. Goodness, girl. You're huge. Who's your friend?
Or is that your butt?
Girl, you're as quick as you are after.
So yo, Moto Moto.
Then I'm so nice to see twice.
I kinda like it, Faso.
I see you around, girl. It's gonna be hard because you so plumpin'.
I think I was just silent afterwards. Like, you just gotta sit here in shame. Like, it's just the shameful 26.35 that I just get to stare at afterwards. Alright. Yeah, that was something. I want to convert to Christianity. Alright. We have to do Aaron's speech. We do. I mean, Aaron's speech, I don't know how deep it goes into Aaron's speech, which is why it might not really be too much of a... I think it'll spoil things if we don't want to. If you want to, I think we're going to do Aaron's speech. Actually, Aaron's speech needs to be the last one. I think that needs to be the last one the day that we do. So let's save that one. We can also do... anything on the side? I mean, we could try the Joker. Let me see what's actually... This is you want to know how I got these scars, which is pretty accurate, actually. Let's see real quickly.
You want to know how I got these scars? And one night, he goes off crazier than usual. Mommy gets the kitchen knife to defend herself.
Okay, that could be pretty good. That could be something. That could be something. Although, honestly, it is just going to be me voicing the Joker. Yeah, I got these scars watching Jackalus Moofang. I don't know about that. Let's look up the Pokemon one real quick. Let me see what else is here. Office one might be good because it's like completely normal people. It's all good, man. Fine. We're gonna skip Full Metal Jacket 100%. That one we're not doing. We've actually done most of these. We've made a lot of progress. This one is very British. This one might be good because you guys know how good I am at British. And this one's like actually just British. So we can maybe do that one. Let me look at the Pokemon one. Let me show you guys.
Prepare for trouble, our middle name.
And make it double. I don't know if it's actually going to be this low quality in there. But this looks horrifyingly bad. Gotta do 6 people for this, for the Harry Potter one. We can try, let's try the Pokemon one. How about? Let's try the Pokemon one, and I'll also grab the Joker one also. Let me take them both. Are there any others on here you guys are leaning toward? I have to restart the game real quick. Let me see. Let me see. Joker. Grab that. Hopefully don't get a virus. Please don't give me a virus, sir. Oh, no, I would never. Oh. As long as you give me the sloppy do behind Denny's tonight. Oh, no, please. Okay. Add those there. Putting it in my folder right now. How do we stretch this to a full stream? I'm not 100% certain. I really thought people were going to hate this. And instead, it seems like we've actually enjoyed it. Which is shocking. My voice is getting worse. But my impressions are getting better, I would say. So, here we go. Perfection can't be rushed. That's true. That's true. It takes time and effort. Okay. Pulling it back up with the 2 new ones. Well, I can show me. Alright, let's go. Pokemon time.
Prepare for trouble, our middle name.
Okay. I watched Pokemon as a child. 20 years ago, I was sat in front of my TV, ogling this show. I can do this. I have to do this justice because this is my childhood right there. This is a newer one. This feels like...
Prepare for trouble, our middle name.
Are we sure about that? This seems pretty old to me.
Prepare for trouble, our middle name.
Okay, now here's the thing. She's not that womanly, which is... James actually cross-dressed in one episode. That's not important. Prepare for trouble, our middle... Wait, she's kind of got like a nice spicy accent.
Prepare for trouble, our middle name.
Yeah, a little spicy accent. I got it.
Prepare for trouble, our middle name. To protect the world from devastation. To protect the world.
Why do you have a pause in there?
To protect the world from devastation. To protect the world from devastation.
Okay, that got a little crazy.
To protect the world from devastation.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might have broken it. It's frozen. Uh-oh. My perfect impression. It's all frozen. It's gonna crash. It's gonna crash. Well, have to do that one again. Have to give that one the 0-1-2, as they say. You're lucky you didn't use it on the other screen, or it wouldn't have shown up, buddy. Okay, try this again. It might just crash again. We don't know for certain.
Prepare for trouble, our middle name. Prepare for trouble, our middle name. Prepare for trouble, our middle name.
Prepare for trouble, our middle name.
Prepare for trouble, our middle name.
No, faster, faster.
Prepare for trouble, our middle name.
Perfect.
To protect the world from devastation. To protect the world.
Wait, no, there's a pause, there's a pause.
To protect the world from devastation.
Perfect.
To denounce the evils of truth and love. To denounce the evils of truth and love.
Why is this so loud? My goodness gracious.
Jesse.
Okay, that was a little too early.
Jesse.
Okay, just a little pause.
Jesse. Jesse.
Perfect.
Team Rocket blasts off at the speed of light. Team Rocket blasts off at the speed of light.
This is a really good one.
And make it double. It's a high-stakes game.
Okay, this is the one where you have to have a really thick accent. Really, really thick. If I could voice act with Jackless, the accuracy would skyrocket. That's what you think. But nobody can be better than me. If you voice act with anyone who would skyrocket, I'm sure that is not true. So, okay, anyway. Wait.
And make it double. It's a high-stakes game.
Okay, how do I do this accent?
And make it double. It's a high-stakes game.
On the mic on Dumble, it's not. Nope. No. On the mic on Dumble, it's a high-stakes. Nope. And make it double. It's a high-stakes game. Got it. And make it double. It's a high-stakes game. And make it double. It's a high-stakes game.
To unite all people within our nation.
To unite all people within our nation.
To extend our reach to the stars above.
To extend our reach to the stars above.
And James.
And James.
Surrender now or prepare to fight and fight.
Surrender now and prepare to Surrender now and prepare to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, this is big.
Meow, that's right.
Wait, that was so good.
Meow, that's right.
Holy mother. I am actually incredible. Okay, this one's good. Now, listen to this one. Okay. Okay. James is literally Zesty. He's literally the Sokka of Pokemon, right? Okay. This one will be good. 29%. That's like my second best today. Let's give it a little peepsy.
Prepare for trouble, our middle name.
And make it double as a high-stakes game.
To protect the world from devastation.
To unite all people within our nation.
To denounce the evils of truth and love.
To extend our reach to stars above.
Jesse!
And James.
Team Rocket blasts off at the speed of light.
Surrender now and prepare to fight.
Meow, that's right.
That was actually my best one, I think. Until Wobbuffet. Literally almost killed me. Outside of that, I actually think that was like, that was actually legitimately pretty good. That was a good one right there. That was a good one. Okay, let's try when I know I got these scars. This is not, I think most people probably have seen this scene. It's not a spoiler, don't worry about it. Although this is going to require some incredible voice acting. You really just can't beat Yeah, you can't beat Heath Ledger, but...
I wanna know how I got these scars.
I'm also gonna have to whisper. I'm not sure this is gonna work, but I can try.
I wanna know how I got these scars.
Okay, here we go. Jack reminds me of James. I don't think that's a compliment.
You wanna know how I got these scars?
My father was a drinker and a fiend.
My father was a drinker.
Oh wow.
A drinker.
Nope.
And a fiend.
Nope. Nope.
My father.
Oh my goodness. How does he say this?
My father.
Okay.
My father was a drinker. And the fiend?
Okay, that was weird at the end. Bad? This is not bad, okay?
My father was a... Oh, shoot. My father was a drinker. And the fiend.
Shoot, that was so good. That was so good.
My father was a drinker. And a fiend.
And one night, he goes off crazier than usual.
And one night, he goes off crazier than usual.
Mommy gets the kitchen knife to defend herself. He doesn't like that. Not one bit.
I'm very good at saying mommy. I've had lots of practice.
Mommy gets the kitchen knife to defend herself. He doesn't like that. Not one bit.
So, me watching, he takes the knife to her, laughing while he does it.
So, me watching, he takes the knife to her, laughing while he does it.
I'm actually killing this. This is actually the best.
And he says, "Why so serious?"
Ooh, easy, I got this.
He turns to me and
he
says, "Why so serious?"
Easy. Okay, got this.
He turns to me
and he says, "Why so serious?"
He comes at me with the knife. "Why so serious?"
Okay, now we're getting emotion.
He comes at me with the knife. "Why so serious?"
This might be the best
blade in my mouth. "Let's put a smile on that face."
He sticks the blade in my mouth. "Let's put a smile on that face."
And...
no, you did it too early.
And...
Oh, goodness gracious.
And...
Why so serious? Why so serious?
Why so serious? Why so serious?
This is too accurate. I feel bad. This isn't even gonna be funny. This is just gonna be literally perfect. Guys, am I showing the clip or am I showing myself dubbing over it? We're not gonna know. We're gonna find out though.
You wanna know how I got these scars? My father was a drinker and a fiend. And one night, he goes off crazier than usual. Mommy gets the kitchen knife to defend herself. He doesn't like that. Not one bit. So, me watching, he takes the knife to her, laughing while he does it. He turns to me, and he says, "Why so serious?" He comes at me with the knife. "Why so serious?" He sticks the blade in my mouth. "Let's put a smile on that face." And... nailed. Why so serious? Actually, he can't do any better than this. I think that's supposed to be a diss, but I actually think I nailed that. I think that was actually like legitimate. Just like a child trying to be cool though. No, it doesn't. It sounds exactly like him. That was the most accurate one yet, I think. That was not the Joker at all. It was exactly. That was great. I give myself a pat on the back for that one. Maybe a pat on my butt as well. Maybe a pat on something else too. That was pretty good. All right, let me look through these. I will be done here pretty soon. I want to do Erwin's speech to end. So I might do, let's do Harry Potter. Let's see how long it actually is. I might do a Harry Potter and then Erwin. That might be it for me. Are we good with that? Let me see how long this is though. I want to give my British one last little peek. It sounded like Frivolous threatening me, not the Joker. Frivolous has a very lovely voice. He doesn't whisper in your ear like that. Well, he would. And it is. It doesn't matter. All right, my hat is on. Okay, Chef. Let's see how many there are.
Dear Mr. Potter, we are pleased to inform you
I have to do this. It's British. I have to do this. Let's do this. Let's do Erwin, and then we'll call it. Okay. If he takes tips from anyone, it could shoot up. Well, I'm not seeing any tips in chat. I listened to Crown's tips when he said hold the line, and then I held it, and oh my gosh, did it hold!
Dear Mr. Potter, we are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry.
Is that really Daniel Radcliffe? Really? 100%? Huh. Okay, I got it. I need to be British though. Dear Mr. Potter, Mr. Potter, Potter. Dear Mr. Potter. And he's a child, so it needs to go higher. Dear Mr. Potter. Okay, got it.
Dear Mr. Potter, we are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. You knew. You knew all along and you never told me. You knew. You knew all along and you never told me.
This is actually so British.
Grown up. You told me my parents died in a car crash.
Grown up? You told me my parents died in a car crash.
Muggle.
That was not my best right there. That was not my best. That was a little Western. It'll be fine.
Muggle. Muggle. Muggle.
Oh my gosh, that was perfect.
Okay.
Okay.
He will not be going, I tell you. We swore when we took him in we'd put a stop to all this rubbish.
Oh, rubbish. That's how you can tell they're British. They don't say trash, they say rubbish. One more time.
He will not be going, I tell you. We swore when we took him in we'd put a stop to all this rubbish.
Okay, got it. We will not be going, I tell you. We swore when we took him in we'd put a stop to all this rubbish. Pretty accurate, actually.
He will not be going.
He'll not be going. He'll not be going. He'll not be going.
I will not pay to have some crackpot old fool teach him magic tricks.
I will not pay to have some crackpot old fool teach him magic tricks.
Okay. Of course we knew. How could you not be? My perfect sister being who she was.
Okay. Of course we knew. How could you not be my perfect sister? Oh, wow. You held that for a long time, woman. Of course we knew. How could you not be my perfect sister being who she... Okay. Let it ride. Of course we knew. How could you not be my perfect sister being who she was? Listen, nobody even knows this girl's name, all right? She doesn't need the perfect line.
Oh, my mother and father were so proud the day she got her letter.
My mother and father. Wow, she is holding this. No, she's sighing. No, she's saying it.
My mother and father were...
How are you?
Oh, my mother and father were so proud the day she got her letter.
She's putting so much inflection. She's like acting or something. Okay. My mother and father was so proud of her. The day. No. And you're saying letter. It's letter, okay? There's a hard R on there. My mother and father was so proud of her the day she got her letter. Good. That was better.
We have a witch in the family. Isn't it wonderful?
We got a witch in the family. Isn't it wonderful?
I was the only one to see her for what she was.
I was the only one to see her for what she was.
A freak.
A freak!
And then she met that Potter. And then she had you, and I knew you would be the same.
She has this many lines. Then she met Potter.
And then she had...
Then she met Potter. And then she had you, and I knew you would be the same.
Just as strange, just as abnormal.
Just as strange, just as abnormal.
And then, if you please, she went and got herself blown up, and we got landed with you.
And then, if you please, she went and got herself blown up, and we got landed with you.
I had to say something.
I had to say something.
A car crash?
Oh, this is big.
A car crash?
A car crash?
A car crash killed Lily and James Potter?
A car crash killed Lily and James Potter?
It's an outrage. It's a scandal.
It's an outrage. It's a scandal.
Oh, and I suppose a great muggle like yourself's going to stop him, are you?
Wait, he's Santa Claus, okay? He's Santa Claus. I suppose a great muggle like yourself is going to stop him, are you?
Non-magic folk. This boy's had his name down ever since you were born. Non-magic folk.
Non-magic folk. This boy's had his name down since you were born.
He's going to the finest school of witchcraft and wizardry in the world, and he will be under the finest headmaster that Hogwarts has ever seen.
Nice. Okay, good. Hey,
he's going to the finest school.
Little pause. Yeah, little pause.
He's going to the finest school of witchcraft and wizardry in the world,
and he'll be under the finest headmaster that Hogwarts has ever seen.
Albus Dumbledore.
Albus Dumbledore. Now, that one wasn't enough. That was like Jackalist. IDB high grade. Albus Dumbledore.
Never insult Albus Dumbledore in front of me.
Oh, gotta be threatening. Here we go, guys.
Never insult Albus Dumbledore. Never insult Albus Dumbledore in front of me.
Oh, I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell anyone at Hogwarts about.
What?
Oh, I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell anyone at Hogwarts about.
Oh, I appreciate it if you don't tell anyone Hogwarts about that.
Strictly speaking, I'm not allowed to do magic.
Strictly speaking, I'm not allowed to do magic.
Oh, I think we're a bit behind schedule.
Whoop! We're a little bit behind schedule. Oh, nope. Wait, no, he's like throwing something. He's like grunting with the forbearance. This is like throwing one of you guys. You guys Rolski. What? You weigh a lot.
Unless you'd rather stay, of course.
Unless you'd rather stay, of course. Okay, four more. Oh, he's numbing. Well, I don't know what I just sent. I think I sent nothing in there. I think that was just nothing. Can I go back? No. Okay, I think that one's in. We're not gonna have a numbing. That was a small part of it anyway. What? Boom. Okay, perfect. 31%. We're good to go. Everybody, lock in.
Dear Mr. Potter, we are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry.
He would not be going, I tell you. We swore when we took him in we'd put a stop to all this rubbish.
You knew? All along, and you never told me. Of course we knew. How could you not be so precious? My perfect sister, being who she was. My mother and father were so proud of her the day she got her letter. We got a witch in the family. Isn't it wonderful? I was the only one to see her for what she was. A freak! Then she met Potter, and then she had you, and I knew you would be the same. Just as strange, just as abnormal. And then, if you please, she went and got herself blown up, and we got landed with you.
Blown up? You told me my parents died in a car crash.
A car crash? A car crash killed Lily and James Potter.
I had to say something.
It's an outrage. It's a scandal.
He'll not be going.
Oh, I suppose a great muggle like yourself is gonna stop him, are ya?
Muggle?
Non-magic folk. This boy's had his name down since you were born. He's going to the finest school of witchcraft and wizardry in the world, and he'll be under the finest headmaster that Hogwarts has ever seen. Albus Dumbledore. I would not pay to have some crackpot old fool teach some magic tricks.
Never insult Albus Dumbledore in front of me.
appreciate it if you don't tell anyone Hogwarts about that. Strictly speaking, I'm not allowed to do much. Okay. Whoop! We're a little bit behind schedule. Unless you'd rather stay, of course. Not your best work. Well, I gotta admit, the direction there from the director of this movie, it didn't give me a lot of places to go. I feel like it was cutting off a lot. And honestly, like the boom, I didn't know what to do. It was boom. It was boom, right? That's what it was. Anyway. Alright, we're gonna do one more. We're gonna end on Erwin's speech, and then we're gonna do marbles. I will admit, this is a big spoiler for Attack on Titan, which is a show I really care about. So if you have not seen Attack on Titan, my advice for you is to mute stream, and I'll send a message in Discord when we're doing marbles. Alright? Which might also, like, I won't say we're doing marbles, I'll just say, like, over in Discord, right? If you don't want to see this. Which I would suggest not if you have not seen Attack on Titan. But up to you guys. I don't know how much this is going to show is the thing. It might not show a lot. But Erwin's speech is one of the most famous moments. And one of my favorite scenes in cinematic history, as they say. Alrighty. Do I need to do anything else? I thought I was gonna... No, I'm ready. I'm ready. Lock in. Lock in. Oh yeah, your berry check. That's what I was gonna do. Here's your berry check. Berry. 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 Alright. I gotta go hard. I've been saving this one. From the very beginning. I have to go hard for this. I have to.
There's no point standing around. We'll only be showered by more boulders.
You guys might have heard this before. I once had a song. I can't play it on stream anymore. But I'll give you a little peek.
There's no point standing around. We'll only be showered by more boulders.
That was probably very loud to you guys. I once had a mix.
Lives. We the living refuse to
about this speech that you're about to hear. And then it broke down on a tab stream into that. If we remember, you know what? Maybe I can really quickly, I don't have time. You guys remember, if you were there on that tab stream where I did that speech into the breakdown, it was an insane moment. This speech means a lot to me. I have to dub it well. I have to. We have to lock in for this. Okay. Lock yourself in.
There's no point standing around. We'll only be showered by more boulders.
I am Erwin. I am him. I am he.
There's no point standing around. We'll only be showered by more boulders.
There's no point standing around. We'll only be... Wait, how does he say it?
There's no point standing around. We'll only be showered
okay,
by
he has
more
a break.
boulders.
He has a break. He has a break. Okay? He's... Why is the sound so off? You're off. Okay. Is Joe over? Was actually good? Yeah, it was already good, but then I didn't realize how much of a pause there was. There's no point standing around. We'll only be showered by more boulders. Oh, I see where it is. That's what I was confused about, because the sound is off down here. I see. Okay, I'm gonna do that again. Yeah, that's what confused me the first time, too. Let's do it one more time. There's no point standing around. We'll only be showered by more boulders.
Ready your horses on the double.
Ready your horses on the double.
Yes, we are.
Yes, we are. Wait, no, okay, no. Yes, we are.
I am.
Wait. I am. Wait, I need to say this normally. I am.
Yes, you're precisely right.
Yes, you're precisely right. Yes, you're precisely right.
Everything that you thought had meaning, every hope, dream, or moment of happiness.
Every thought you thought. Okay, no, we're not getting super big. We're just getting a little big. All right, little chub. Okay. Everything you thought had meaning. No, that's not good enough. My man deserves the best. Everything you thought had meaning. Every hope, dream, or happiness.
None of it matters as you lie bleeding out on the battlefield.
None of it matters as you lie bleeding out on the battlefield.
None of it changes what a speeding rock does to a body.
None of it changes what a speeding rock does to a body.
We all die.
We all die.
But does that mean our lives are meaningless?
No. No, it doesn't, Erwin. No, it doesn't. But does that mean our lives are meaningless?
Does that mean that there was no point in our being born?
Does that mean there was no point in our being born? No. That sounded too young. I am masculine. I hit puberty twice. We can do this. Erwin. Okay.
Does
that mean there was no point? Wait, no, we need to start it. Does that mean there was no point in our being born? No. Too masculine. Bring it down. All right, Katy Perry. Does that mean there was no point in our being born?
Would you say that of our slain comrades?
Would you say that of our slain comrades? Russian.
What about their lives?
What about their lives?
Were they meaningless?
Were they meaningless? Were they meaningless? Oh, I'm killing it.
They were not!
I'm killing it. And here we go.
They were not!
They were not! Okay, wait, no. Let it build. All right.
They were...
Lebanon. Okay.
They were not!
They were not! This is gonna peak the mic so hard. It might. But it's worth it. If Erwin were in real life, he would have peaked that mic for his soldiers.
Serves as an example to us all.
Oh, this is too hard. I am gonna peak the mic so hard. I gotta step back a little bit.
Their memory serves as an example to us all.
Their memory serves as an example to us all. Hit it. Hit me, slap me, pull me over and slap my butt.
Courageous fallen.
The courageous fallen.
The anguished fallen.
The anguished fallen.
Their lives have meaning because we, the living, refuse to forget them.
Their lives have meaning because we, the living, refuse to forget them.
And as we ride to certain death. We trust our successors to do the same for us. We trust our successors.
Oh, I'm going to Pakistan. Gonna pack my bags. Okay. There's so much spit everywhere. There's so much.
We trust our successors to do the same for us.
We trust our successors to do the same for us.
Because my soldiers do not buckle or yield when faced with the cruelty of this world.
Anybody recognize that? Anybody? Because my soldiers do not buckle or yield when faced with the cruelty of this world. Somebody by the name of Big Daddy might have once said something very similar in a movie called The Veiled. This speech, it's not just Erwin's. It belongs to Big Daddy too. Woo! I'm not editing this. It doesn't need an edit. It's going to get edited all on its own. All right?
Because my soldiers do not buckle or yield when faced with the cruelty of this world.
No, they don't, Erwin. No, they don't. Okay. Because my soldiers do not buckle or yield when faced with the cruelty of this world.
My soldiers push forward.
My soldiers push forward. This is gonna be so similar. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be excellent.
My soldiers push forward. My soldiers scream out!
My soldiers scream out!
My soldiers rage!
Here we go. Gotta get this down. Gotta get this down here. My soldiers rage, man. My soldiers do not buckle or yield when faced with the cruelty of this world. Oh! Oh! I'm feeling it. Okay. 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 My soldiers rage! Perfect. Perfect. That's pretty good. That was pretty good.
Be honest.
Okay, now
all
plot.
of us riding to our deaths.
Here we go. We gotta be a little touchy gay here, okay? Be honest. All of us. Oh no. No. Be honest. Are all of us riding to our deaths?
And since we're dying anyway, you're saying that it's better?
You sure about that, King? You sure about that? Why do you think he was so obsessed with Aaron? Sure about that? And since we're dying anyway, you're saying that it's better. Oh, he has to sniff at the end. Remember to sniff. And since we're dying anyway, you're saying that it's better.
If we at least die fighting.
If we at least die fighting. If we at least die fighting.
But wait, if we'll die anyway.
Okay. This is actually gonna turn out amazing. This is gonna be amazing. Oh man, this is gonna be crazy.
But wait, if we'll die anyway.
But wait, okay. But wait, if we're gonna die anyway. No. I gotta do this justice.
But wait, if we'll die anyway.
But wait, if we'll die anyway.
Then who cares what we do?
Higher? Then who cares what we'll do?
We could just disobey your orders. And it wouldn't mean a thing, would it?
Higher. We could just disobey your orders. And it wouldn't be a thing, would it? I'm actually... That was... Like, you know the meme of the credit card being slammed down? That was perfect. Okay. This is it. My magnum opus, my Picasso. Everything I've ever wanted has been for this one moment. I put my heart and soul into this. And all we gotta hope for is that I did not peek the microphone. That is what we gotta hope for. Because if we peek the microphone, it will be very bad. Outside of that, we'll be good. There's no point standing around. We'll only be showered by more boaters. Oh yeah. Ready your horses on the double. Be honest. Are all of us riding to our deaths? Yes, we are. And since we're dying anyway, you're saying that it's better if we at least die fighting? I am. But wait, if we'll die anyway, then who cares what we'll do? We could just disobey your orders, and it wouldn't be a thing, would it? Yes, you're precisely right. Everything you thought had meaning, every hope, dream, or happiness, none of it matters as you lie bleeding out on the battlefield. Or happiness. None of it changes when something rocks into a body. We all die. But does that mean our lives are meaningless? No. Does that mean there was no point in our being born? Would you say that of our slain comrades? What about their lives? Were they meaningless? They were not! Their memory serves as an example to us all! Yes! The courageous fallen! The anguished fallen! Their lives have meaning because we, the living, refuse to forget them! And as we ride to certain death, we trust our successors to do the same for us! Because my soldiers do not buckle or yield when faced with the cruelty of this world! My soldiers push forward! My soldiers scream out! My soldiers rage! My pig! Yes! Nailed it! Nailed it! Nailed it! Nailed it! Absolutely nailed. Absolutely. Absolutely. That is a save right there. That is a save. 100%. All the dubs sound really, really quiet to me because I had to turn up OBS, but I didn't turn up my own thing. So I don't know how well that actually sounded. But I was pretty hyped right there. I was very hyped. I felt that in my soul. Thank you for the follow, No Magic. It'll be fine if there's some noise in the background. Just because since I'm saving it, I can just play it again. And if I make a video or a clip, I can just play this sound over it, right? And do an overlay. So it'll be fine. I just fell in love. Wait, does that mean you weren't already? One more time? One more time, guys? One more time? One more time, how about? One more time. One more time. And I'll get up marbles while you watch it, alright? I'll get up marbles while you watch it. Actually, you know what? Yeah, okay, yeah. You guys can... I'll get up marbles while you watch. And that way, we'll be ready to go. And I'll let the Discord know after we run this back one time. Okay. Run it. There's no point standing around. We'll only be showered by more boaters. Ready your horses on the double.
Be honest. Are all of us riding to our deaths?
Yes, we are.
And since we're dying anyway, you're saying that it's better if we at least die fighting?
I am.
But wait, if we'll die anyway, then who cares what we'll do? We could just disobey your orders, and it wouldn't be a thing, would it?
Yes, you're precisely right. Everything you thought had meaning, every hope, dream, or happiness, none of it matters as you lie bleeding out on the battlefield. None of it changes what a speeding rock does to a body. We all die.
No, this is stupid.
But does that mean our lives are meaningless? Does that mean there was no point in our being born?
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Would you say that of our slain comrades?
I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
What about their lives? Were they meaningless?
No, they were not.
They were not! Their memory serves as an example to us all!
And God!
The courageous fallen! The anguished fallen! Their lives have meaning because we, the living, refuse to forget them! And as we ride to certain death, we trust our successors to do the same for us! Because my soldiers do not buckle or yield when faced with the cruelty of this world! My soldiers push forward! My soldiers scream out! My soldiers rage!
Don't threaten me with a good time! Don't threaten me with a good time, Aaron! I'll tell you any day! How'd it do? How'd it do? That was very excellent. Very, very excellent. Alright, let's shut down Toyster Voicer here. Wait, that happened twice. I don't even know where that happened right there. Okay. Here we go. Let me go in the Discord
Let them know. Just gonna put it in there. There we go. Here we go. I'll let them all know now. Let them all know. All right. Oof. Ooh, that was something right there. That was something. That was truly an experience. Oh. Man. Anybody else kind of feeling themselves right now? Whoa. Ooh. Turn back on shouting? Sure, we can turn back on shouting. Oh man. Oh man. That was something. That was something right there. It is time for marbles, everybody. I will save my little horror games for another time. Alright, but they do look pretty fun. So I'll probably want to do it at some point. Man, that was so hype. Man. I maybe should have been sitting down during that. I'm like, I'm so hot right now, and I'm just thinking about it. Woo! That's... You just don't get that. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm just confused. I'm just like... My fingers are trembling right now. Oh, man. Okay. Iron's here. ECW. King. Hucky. Opal, you here, Opal? Yes. Ramble. Brown is here. Thomas. No likes. You're not here last time, Throwaway. You put somebody else's wedding above us, which is not okay. And then Gamer as well. All right. Okay, Ramble's not here, Thomas. All right. 9 of us, right? Remember with a U. I don't know what this practical joke is, Thomas, but it's very practical. I didn't turn shouting on yet, so you didn't even get to shout it, alright? But it's a practical joke. I know you just lurking in the background.
Happy anniversary, Jack Eluz. Gamer Pose 101 has something very important to say. I'm so green. Happy anniversary, Jack Eluz. Justina has something very important to say.
Jack Eluz Moon Fang. Gamer or fork?
Did you guys know? This is crazy. Did you know that shampoo is poo in it? Okay. Here we go. 11 of us? You've said it before? Not in a while. I might have just shocked somebody. I might have just broken the barriers of time and space. Not everybody here knew that. It's pretty crazy. Something that we think about. Calamitous marble-tastic marble topic. Okay, that does not sound good. Risky, absurd mistake. It says risky, but it's only a 24% death rate. That probably means it's not that risky. 11, okay. I think we're all in.
Happy anniversary, Jack Eluz. Depressed Solaire has something very important to say.
Those voice acting skills are 100% going to be used tonight, so start warming up.
I think I've just spent 4 hours warming them up. My voice does feel... I'm going to need some honey after this, and I don't have any honey. So I don't know what I'm going to do about my voice. I really don't. I might not be able to even stream tomorrow. After all the effort I put into that, man... It just doesn't get better than that, man. It doesn't. I am going to be really interested in going back into the stream and hearing... I was trying to adjust the audio constantly to make it, because it was so out of pocket how high it was or how low it was, and it was always quiet to me, so I was trying to adjust it for you guys. It will be very interesting to see how I did with that. Maybe I didn't destroy your guys' ears, but it's possible. Can Fiona be the outro? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Alright, let's find a song for you guys. Oh. Oh my, don't touch me there. Oh no. Okay. Let's play Rub-a-Dub-Dub. It's a metal song, but then they go rub-a-dub, oh yeah, yeah. To wait my baby. Rub-a-dub. Rub-a-dub-dub. Rub-dub-dub. Rub-a-dub-dub-dub. Dub-dub-dub-dub. 11 marbles. Let's go. Welcome into this year just in time for a little marble race. We know you don't want your marble anyway. Your marble has been shoved back inside you, alright? No marble for you, but welcome in anyway. Couple chocolate chips here as everybody goes down. It looks like a pretty interesting course because at the end we're going to have a ball, we're going to have a Master Tigress, and we're going to have one of these hoopty things. So really, this can be a very dramatic finish here, but also going to be a lot of movement here where you could get higher up, definitely. There's also like 2 different ways to go, it looks like. I'm not sure how those are all going to work. Crown's going to pop off to a quick lead here. Nowhere to die yet. So everybody will stay kind of close, but Crown is going to have a lead. King's going to slide through. Everybody else is going to kind of bang up against it. We're having Aurora and King are very, very close together. That was kind of weird. Oh, yeah. Hola, my baby. What's even happening? Everybody's getting pushed back right now. Oh, yeah. Thomas is now in the lead. Thomas is looking for some redemption after not winning for the longest time. Snorlax is in the lead. Guys, somebody stop him. We do not need it. That would be 25 on the leaderboard for Snorlax, which is a good number. But maybe he needs one more. Okay, Snorlax is allowed one more win. Outside of that, he's not allowed to participate in marbles anymore. Everybody else needs to beat him, though. He's just going to be too far ahead. He's not that far, though. Aurora and Crown are sticking together. Black and balls right there. King and the ECW also. Right now, Gamer and Einer are way in the back. They are out of the race. King has decided to leap off an edge rather than hear my exciting commentary. Classic King of the Canines. Snorlax is in the lead right now. Solaire is pretty close right now. Einer is in the back. Very far in the back. He just keeps getting whacked backwards. Here's a spot where there could be some death. Occasionally these bump people, but usually not. We'll see. Snorlax is going to slide through. Sliding in. Thomas and Dr. Obo are pretty much... Gamer has died somewhere. The Gamer was never really in this race, though. Snorlax has the lead. This is it. The bull is a monster in these marble races. People will sometimes get stuck in the bowl for an incredibly long time. There's also a Master Tigress and a bomb at the end. So just because you're not in the lead right now does not mean you can't stick it. Snorlax and Crown are together. Crown might have a better opening right now to get out. I'm not sure. Everybody's kind of bumping into each other. Who's going to exit first? Everybody's in the ball but Dr. Obo now. It can't be. It can't be the prophecy. It's a close race right now. It's very close. Crown, Aurora, you have to fit into one of these holes. Crown is in. It's been a long time, Crown. It's been a long time. Come on. Einer might still survive this. Einer has a shot. Thank you, Eider. Crown, you're now gonna hop Rebecca and doggies and take your place alone with 5 wins.
Our marbles are objects that carry our name and we don't have full control over them. Are they our children?
They're more like versions of you. Like, you know how if you teleport to a different area, are you really yourself still? If you get like evaporated and put back together, it's the same thing with your marbles. They're just different versions of yourself. Crown is gonna hop. Wait, Crown, do you have more followers than me on Twitch? Getting mogged. Always getting mogged.
Happy anniversary, Jack Eluz. Idiocy has something very important to say. So that means my marble is the version of me chained away never to be seen again?
Yes. It's like your deep, dark secrets, idiocy, that you keep locked away. And that only come out when you play with Jackalus moving on stream. So we need to play more so that we learn more about the darkness inside of idiocy. Alright, well, that was really something today. That was not quite what I expected out of this stream, but it is good times. I do have a couple horror games we could play at some point. I think they look pretty funny, but they'll probably be irrelevant by the time we come back to them. We'll see. Bro is anti-success. Me, if you didn't have only 3 tags. Well, the tags are really useless. They're a joke on Twitch. Tags are worthless. That's why like Doug has 50 just random tags. The best thing tags can do is if you put like English, so that people know what language you're speaking. That's about it. But tags are just a joke. Because I don't think the algorithm really picks up tags. They pick up games and what's in the title. I don't think tags mean anything. Kind of like YouTube, tags very rarely actually do anything. But it can help you if you're very small, right? Start you off in the right place, but they actually really don't mean much. And sometimes they can kind of hurt you, actually. But anyway, thank you guys for being here today. The 2-year streaming anniversary has now come to completion. Next year, if we make it that far, we had a little talk at the beginning of stream about where we're at with streaming. I don't know how much longer we can keep doing this or how much longer we can keep going, but it was a great day, and I really do always appreciate you guys being here, and it's so much fun to stream. And so I really do want to make this work. I really do want to put in all my effort into being here for you guys and hopefully creating an environment that we all can be passionate and happy in, right? That is always my goal, is making everybody else, all of you guys, super happy and entertain you guys. So I hope that we can keep doing this for a while. We'll see. Tomorrow we will be back. All right. I think likely Uma Masumi is the stream idea. I want to do Fortnite later in the week because it's going to be a whole new season with Sonic the Hedgehog and Crash Bandicoot and Mega Man and everything else. So we might do that later. We might do this Minecraft thing with King and maybe Huckster as well. And we'll see about maybe buying a couple new games as well and thinking about that. So that will be the plan. All right. Thank you for letting Iz be here today. You're welcome. Thank you for letting Iz be here as well. One day I will get 100k beer points. One day you guys start gambling. Start gambling. Bring it up. All right. Bring it up. Okay, how you guys said to do Fiona as the outro. What does that even mean? I'm not sure what that means to you guys, but let me see. I don't know where it saves. Where does it save to? Because I could maybe blow it up on the screen, make it super big, turn the volume all the way up, and then let you guys watch it one more time. That might be funny. I'm not going to do my whole intro dance again. Voidling Bound stream soon. I do not have plans for that. Do not right now. Uma Masumi will be perfect for gambling. It will be. And we'll do, if it's Uma Masumi, we're going to do something. It's a different training regimen, which is the only reason I would do it, because it is new content, technically. But it is still Uma. But it is perfect for gambling, and It's very funny. Got a lot of dancing to it as well. And the horse will be here. You guys saw him again. He's back. So the horse will be here as well. And he will dance to me because I force him to dance with me in the night. I chain him together. I've gained my points through natural viewership. You've never gambled once. I don't know if I believe that. Let me see if I can find real quickly where my saves are. Just real quick. They're probably in the app itself, maybe. Oh, wait, no, I found it. Wait, I think I found it. Girls can't love girls. Oh, no. How did you do that? What did you do the night before? Now you can communicate with each other, but girls can't love girls. Oh, no. Guys, I think when I press the save button, it doesn't actually save. Wait a second. Let me pull up, change it. Let me pull it up real quickly. I am going to dance, though, and then what I might do is put it on the screen super stretched. We were getting horse punch reward. The horse would have to be sitting outside of my door waiting with a Domino's pizza in either hand, and I don't think he's willing to do that. By the way, guys, you know what I'm eating tonight? You know what I'm about to eat in 30 minutes? That's right, Idiocy. That's right. One more pizza. One more pizza in my oven. Liver so good, got me straight up bussin'. We're not playing this again, by the way. I'm just gonna look and see if I can find my saves real quickly. For the outro. Which this doesn't even matter. I don't know why I'm doing this. You guys don't even care. But it will be amazing. Guys? Oh! My OBS just froze. Is this mine? Wait, this is already super big. Let's see, is this mine? Yep, that was mine, alright. That was mine, alright. That was mine. Yeah, guys, you're probably a little bit behind right now, so you're gonna hear this in the future a little bit. But yeah, there was a little bit of lag when I pressed play. Let me do a little dance, then you guys are going to see it. All right, let me get a little dance in. We should be good now. We should be good. All right, a little dance, then I'm playing you out. All right. Do you guys know about perspective, by the way? Do you know that you can put, like, anything in between your fingers? Like, that poster over there, there's a poster back there, it's massive, but then... it's insane. Like, actually try it sometime. Like, oh, wow, that Keanu Reeves is looking big today. Oh, he can fit in between my squishy squish. Squish, squish. You're about to see it. Let me... Dance. Bye-bye.